Now, I did say 1 p.m. EST, and technically, it is 1 p.m. EST. So, despite the daylight saving times, it's still technically 1 for me. So we stick with this. This works out technically really well, since usually people seem to go to sleep when watching my streams. So the fact that I get to do technically all the technicalities an hour earlier works out well. But hi all of you. Hi Rudy. Congratulations on being first. And hi Ferris, to Jack, Sold on Oxidized, and did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. And hi Zero. I'm late by 5 days. Well, it's Friday. Thank you very much. I'm trying to keep on schedule here. I'm doing moderately okay, if I do say so myself. You thought this was normal starting time? It is 1 p.m. EST. I think it's a little funny for some people because of daylight savings. I know some clocks have gone like, it's either, well, I'm guessing because some people are saying it's early. I'm guessing it's like clocks are starting an hour earlier than usual. And I see the adorable little hearts. They're always so sweet. You know what? It's good we started early. You wouldn't be here if it was normal. Interesting. Come to VCU and I'll teach you to say my nickname. Possibly after stream if I have the time. I've got a lot to do today. Stuff and things. But I hope your week has been lovely. Yeah, anyone get up to anything exciting this time around? Or not too much. And let me turn this down just a smidge so it doesn't peak as much. There we go. And you can't be here long, though. No worries, Jax. I'm glad you were able to pop in regularly, or just be here. And I'm so surprised. I got worried for a second it was maybe Thursday. When someone had commented it was early, but then I realized that we're good. It's Friday. All things are good. Messages have been sent. We're okay. Everything's planned except for the daylight savings. I can never save for one singular thing. But I hope you have all been well indeedy, and you'll play Doom while stream. Doom. I have heard so much about Doom. Not my game, but the fact that it has a long history of, can this thing run Doom? Can you play Doom in Minecraft? Things of that nature. It seems to be some sort of Doom test that goes on with Doom. But I'm excited for this week overall. And Doom is $2 right now. Ah, that's nice. Undertale is $1 right now. If you've been meaning to play Undertale, you can get it for $1, which you should, 100%. It's a really good game. And hi, Toolshed. Welcome to stream. And Kitten and Potato run a Doom. Exactly, yeah. That's about it. And did I say hi to you as well, Fabio? I don't know if I did. I know I said hi to Ferris, I believe. And hi, Dark. Welcome. I hope you've been well as well. You just woke up from your nap? Ah, look at that. Lovely, right on time. And hi, Foss. Welcome. It's Eris. It is indeed, and I'm excited. I wasn't feeling well last Sunday, but I'm feeling much better now. Do you want a microwave? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Doom being played solar panel style or something of the likes. I can see it. You just gotta believe. I'm excited for this week, though, especially since we'll be doing a lot more working on the game. I really hope to release the prototype by the end of this month, and we've got a little bit of wiggle room. So I'm hoping, I'm twisting my fingers, and thankfully as well, I was able to get out a video on YouTube. So that'll be releasing on Tuesday. So it'll be lovely. It'll be a pixel art video on a character study. 43 minutes long. Took me all day to edit, but I really like how it turned out. So I'm excited to see the feedback when it comes out, when it does the thing. But today is buildings. Now, I've done interior before. Let me see if I can find it. You probably saw it in the starting scene screen. Let me see if I can pull it up. But I've done an isometric interior of building, but it's more so room, I'd say. I don't know if I'd call it quite building-ish. And since we'll be doing, and technically, now that I'm thinking about it, we have done a building sort of study before, but it was interior. But now we're doing exterior. I want to try to draw some buildings on the outside. Let me see this folder. I really do need to get better at folder structures. I keep changing it, which just means it keeps getting confusing for my computer to wonder where does what goes where. But this is the thing. This is the last time I drew a building. But again, can you really call this a building if it is just a room? And there's not really walls or anything, so I really want to get into detail on the building part of building. And, oh, what did I miss? The floppy drive array of playing the E1M1 song is your favorite Doom on Everything project. I've heard of floppy disks before, at least in Minecraft, but that sounds interesting and do want to practically test. I haven't heard that one before. That sounds interesting. And why do you say your text wrong even though it's spelled right? You think, why me? Huh? Did I say it? What do you mean? What did I say wrong? Hold on, let me scroll up a quick second. Are we going to play games today? I didn't read that, but I think I said it wrong. You're trying to spell Got ya. No, not today. Not this week either. It'll be next week. I want to try to get the game out, so we're gonna try to go back to back with making game dev stuff. And that, you guess, it was more tangible than actual too. Though you guess. I cannot read either, it seems, Jajax. So no worries. Oh boy. But saying all that, let's get into things. And Rudy, correctly. Rudy, what in this movie history? Take a picture. Did I? I'm surprised. Truly, I am. Oh, I thought I'm gonna have to change things. That's not the status quo. Not one bit. Today should be fun though. We got a lot on the list. I'm not sure how much we'll be able to get done, but we'll see. And link to Miss Media. Ooh, I'm excited to check after stream then, Foss. Super excited. I'm also curious as well. It's that thing of, well, what am I gonna say? I'm not too sure, but we'll see. We're gonna do our pixel art of the day, talk about a little bit of resources, try to do a low palette small house, then try to do one in Pokemon style. And then we'll try to make our own house of our own creative mind and then do a community review. That's on today's to-do list. A little bit, a lot. We'll see how much we're able to get. I always try to, I'd rather overplan than underplan so that we can have that if things go too fast, at least we have that little bit of wiggle room. And DIY, I mean in this context, we design our own building, our own house of our own imagination. That's what that means. DIY, gonna build it. Saying all of that though, let's go ahead and do our pixel art of the day. And I just realized I did not check the screen. 1 second, where are we at? It would be, where are we at? Pure F, there we are, that guy right there. Now how do there we are. This guy's gotta get wiggled a little bit, like that, yep, there we are. Let me zoom in a bit. Now, I've seen this art before, but I've never really deconstructed it. It's just something that's always been on my to-do list. I believe it was on my New Year's resolution of last year. So it's interesting I'm getting around to it now. It's technically been, I think, 2 years. Given the case, this is done by Pixel Dehydrator. It reminds me of Dehydrator. But that's the best guess in terms of names. But what we do, and let me go ahead and pull this up as well. Hi, Voyeur, welcome up in the stream. I don't know, not that pixel art. Haven't figured out how to use the one pixel pen thing doodle. What do you mean, Jajax? I'm a little confused. Earthcake better? This is not about saying whose art is better, Rudy. Not at all. It's about, well, I mean, in the sense of appreciating what is and taking away. And that's what Pixel Art of the Day is all about. We spend 5 minutes attempting to look at some art I choose off of either Twitter or Pinterest or Instagram or somewhere else of the likes. We take apart what we like about it, dislike about it, things we can note, take away from. The idea is that the more you look at art, the more you're able to make better art. It's that thing of being able to intake, because if you're not doing a lot of the thing you're trying to set out to do, you can't really get better at it. Like, if you want to make games, it's good to play a lot of games. If you want to write books, it's good to read a lot of books. You gotta have a lot of that intake. And that's what this is. Want to make pixel art? Gotta look at a lot of pixel art. And, oh, did I miss anything? Famous pixel artist? I see. Your pencil's weird. You don't know how to make one pixel. Interesting one, Jajax. I haven't heard that one before. Is it a certain program or something? Saying all of that, let's go ahead and get started. I believe if I hide this and look at that, so much more automation. Alrighty, so anything you notice off the top, usually or off the bat, usually I like to start with the colors. I really like how the colors feel in this one. It's not highly saturated in my opinion, but it's got nice soft colors, I would say. Not pastel-y, but soft. And you're on your phone, maybe that's why. I was soon of much, yeah. I feel like that might be the case. And you scared the creature yesterday? Not sure about what creature you're talking about. But I'm gonna go ahead and put on here, in terms of color, I'm getting soft, cozy vibes. Not a lot of saturation, not saturated, but also not pastel, P-S-T-E-L-L. I feel like that's wrong. We'll just do that. Unless it's pastel. Not pastel either. It's got I guess the colors are more on the cool side, except for the pops of color here and there. I'd say cool colors. Cool colors. It's mainly blue, but then there's kind of pops of orange, which kind of contrast, and I think that's why it feels nice. They'll say blue, cool colors, blue, B-L-U-E, blue and purple. And then pops of orange. I think that best describes it. You have a lot of, you could even say green maybe, but you have lots of blue here. And then every so often, orange. You could kind of call this red and orange if you really believe hard enough, but I think that's why this piece works so well together, because of the, complementary colors in terms of color theory. I still don't know much about it, but I did get sent a link the other day to a website that could be fun doing a color stream. Back on topic to here though, what would you say this is trying to convey? Or what, aside from soft and cozy, I might say it's trying to show, well, I would say Snow's very cozy, right? In general. And you're maybe the streamer that reads the chat the most on Twitch, you're thankful. Oh, that's sweet, Jax. I try, I really do. This is why I stream. I like talking to people and the engagement. It's really nice instead of making videos and just doing it in the comments. But looking at this, I'm thinking, whenever I look outside and it's snowing, I get a really nice serene feel, and that's what this kind of feels like. I feel like it's telling the story of, and I write that down, story of maybe the school day, snowy school day, or maybe just kind of a holiday, maybe? Holiday. Stores are closed down. Stores are closed. Here we go. Stores are closed. And that's the feel I'm getting, that sort of everything's quiet, everyone's inside celebrating. You can even see there a little Christmas tree. I think that's the story that's being told. I saw the lights in the background. And I think that's why maybe it feels nice. It's telling a thing. Please keep up the good work. I will attempt for as long as I am able to read. I will try. And saying that, what's something else we can notice? I really like how they use the shape design here. That was one of the things on here, shapes. Look at the shapes on the buildings. There's a lot of different, hi, Les, welcome back. There's a lot of different spots on this building. There is some lines. There's a lot of, what would you call it? Geometry shapes. There's some blocks here, some squares here. Lots of just different peppers of shapes, I'd say. There's some dots here, circles here. A lot of good uses of just basic shapes is what I'd say. I'll go to put on here. Let me make sure I can see it. Shapes, and oh, you know what time it is? No clue, Jax. It's shapes, I'll say. There's lots of lines, circles, squares, and I'm not sure if it's geometry, but I'll just say that for now. And time for you to go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you for coming in the first place, Jax. I hope you have a lovely time doing whatever you get up to. It was fun having you here while we could. Let's see, Geometry, geometry, like that. And what else can we notice, I'd say? Aside from the colors, aside from the lines, what else can be, oh, music stopped. Oh, that was scary. It's something I've noticed that I know some windows have usually white as their screen color, but this one has purple. And I think that's because they really want to draw focus to the fact that the snowy figure here, or snowy bits here are white. I think there's a lack of white used just so that the snow can pop out. And also to note, I think, is that these guys are outlined, the buildings are outlined, but not the initial objects. So that's interesting. I will write that, as well as the snow. Snow's outline, or outlines are specific. Bottom of snow, outline of buildings, but not inside. I think that's the best way to say it, and the timer is up, so is there anything else I can look at here? Let's see. Not quite sure. This is nice overall. And represent nice time? That's true, it could represent nighttime. It is nighttime. And I think that's also another reason why it feels like this could be Christmas Eve. Just because of the lights, the Christmas tree up there. I can feel it. That's the feeling I get. And I really do like this piece. But aside from that, there's no other observations. We will move on once I get some water. Okay, I am all refreshed and good to go. Saying all of that, let's move back, or let's go on to resources. Now, let me grab this screen here. Should work. And this guy here. Yep, good. you can go to erisezra.com. This is a new thing I did recently. I have a website. So you can go to that website, and on here you'll find a lot of different resources. I get asked a lot what programs to use and things of that nature, so I made it really easy for you. What you can do is do how, type there, how, and on there it'll tell you, it'll give you a list of programs you can use, list of videos, where to get started, articles, things of that nature. Great website, by the way. Thank you. Books to read, websites, videos. So the thing is, if you don't know where to start, here's a good starting point. I'm not a teacher, so I link you to teachers. It's that thing of, we're studying together, and I can offer you my study notes, things of that nature. And saying that, we have one for building today. This is what I did for building. So I can type that in there. There's the stream right there. And I make a study playlist. So this is just a playlist on YouTube I make, where I try to find videos on YouTube that have to do with the certain topic we're talking about. Since this is buildings, I found a lot of helpful videos on making buildings. So that's there if you're more of a video watcher when it comes to studying or learning. There is also on here some websites you can look for. For example, this one. There's some GIFs you can read, or maybe you're more of an article person. There's also articles on here you can read that go into details about different things in terms of, in this case, buildings. Saying that, let's see. There is this resource called, it's a resource in a website called the Sprite resource. And on here, it is the kind of raw files that have for games. For example, there's games up here. There's tons of games up here that I have played personally, or not played personally, know about. There we are. I assure you, I can word today. And for example, on here, there's Stardew Valley, and these are all games that have buildings on them, and truly is the good of studying. Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate it. On here, there's assets you can download. And what I like about this is, for example, what you saw with the pixel art of the day, I could look at the pixel art, but I couldn't tell how big the canvas was, what size to use, what colors to use. So it's nice in the sense of, maybe I want to draw this character. What I can do is I can click this button, I can download the character, and I can now see one-to-one how many pixels are used for that character, what colors specifically. So it's just an all-around nice, good resource. And also, I can say, the website's getting an update, I believe. I forget, but website's getting an update on the 22nd, it says. And I think that is the same time I will be, around the same time, 3 p.m. New York. So 22nd next week. So when I'm streaming, so I guess we'll talk about it then, but the website's getting an update, which is, I'm excited for. Aside from the Sprite resource, there's also this website called itch.io. If you're a game dev, you've probably heard of it. My game's also posted on here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But itch.io is a nice website in the sense of, not only can you download games, upload games, you can also upload resources. And if you've made a game before without resources, and I also realized, for some reason, this link isn't working, but that's okay. I will fix that. But there's certain resources you can go to, like this one here, and you can download them for free. All of these are free. I try to make everything as free as possible, but you can download them. And again, like with Sprite resource, you can download the one-to-one of the thing. For example, this city pack here, you can download these sprites. And this is just another alternative instead of looking at games that have a certain style. Maybe you want to look at people individually. So that offers that in terms of itch.io. And, oh, yeah, thank you, Lusk. So saying all of that, that should be that in terms of resources. Now, if you want to try to draw buildings along with me, let me move you back to this screen. Where are we at? In this one here. If you'd like to draw along with me, you are free to join the Discord. And on the Discord, if I do, hold on, this right here, there we are. When you join the Discord, if you go down here to, where are we at? Go here to Pixelart Study. And house and stores and offices, it should be pinned. You can post your art at the end of stream or during stream, or resources you find in terms of buildings. All of that can go here. That way we can have one spot to look at. And if you have any art that you post that is of buildings, I will look at it at the end of stream. We can go over and see who's done what and if anyone's participated along. But by all means, there's no pressure. That's what this is about. Just studying for the fun of it and having fun learning. So saying all of that, we should be good to go. Let's see. We've got Pixel of the Day, resources. Now let's go over low palette. Let me get some water and I will swap us over to Aseprite. And oh,
the underscore
thank you,
disco underscore option just
thank you, indeedy.
We love art,
Thank you all the same. Bongos. We love art. I love art too. Art is, oh man. I can say this, and I'll briefly say this, but there's times when I I get really discouraged. We were talking about it in Discord I think it was yesterday, about art and improving art. But then I go and I search for people on Twitter or Instagram, things of that nature, for art to take references from, and I get lost. I would have added more people here, but I didn't want to stand there for a good 2 hours. But just look at this art. And looking at it, I just think to myself, man, I want to do that. I get really inspired by just looking at these, and now I want to give it a try in terms of, okay, how do they do this art? What's a way I can try to copy it, try to get and learn? There's things like this here where it's like, ooh, this tile looks nice. Maybe I can make a bathroom and try to draw a bathroom with this tile, or maybe I can make a moldy wooden floor of like Gravity Falls or something. It's always fun. It is incredible, truly. And our Minecraft building is a good reference for Pixelart, 100% in terms of like Legos are too, in terms of trying to figure out what size to make the art, where to go with it. But yeah, Minecraft definitely is a good way in terms of, I believe, architecture students also use Minecraft for learning and trying to figure out building sizes and scales and things of that nature. It's really neat. And Minecraft is just big pixels, exactly. Gotta think of it that way, and it's big brain and time. So I have a lot on here, and this person also does a lot of different art here. You can see, I like the feel. I have a lot of references up here should they need to be. But saying all of that, now let's go back over to Ace, right? Where are we at? This one here. Terraria? Indeed, I think there is Terraria on here, I believe. Terraria, yeah, I can see Terraria 100%. And hi, Smudge, live early today? Nope, it's 1 p.m. Eastern time. It's just, what is it called? Daylight savings, kind of made the schedule for the better, for the most part. And hey, Terraria is just a smaller Minecraft pixels. True, Voyeur, you do make a fair point. For me, at least, it's the thing of 3D versus non-3D, but technically, you could use it, yeah, you could. Oh, hold on. I just realized my tablet's not plugged in. Oh no. Where are we at? This cord here, yep. That one goes into here, where the loop-de-loops and pulls. Hold on. This guy goes and gets plugged in like, oh, come on, computer. There, are we good? Should be good to go. I didn't hear that. Oh, now I heard that sound. The do-do-do-do. Okay, I should be able to, yep, lovely. Okay, so step one, I want to try to draw a simple small house, which is 4 colors. And did the piano forget the tablet? It did not, thankfully. The piano's unplugged at the moment, but because of how many USBs I use, I have to use like a USB extension of a USB. So it's a lot of cable management. Oh boy, especially because they have the VR cables too. It's a lot. But the good news is it's working. And look at this art, fills with determination. Exactly. I like having the art as like an inspiration board. It's lovely. And 600K Tris. I do remember that, Rudy. And you're streaming on YouTube also? Indeedy. I have a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel. So if you like watching on YouTube instead, there is that option. I have YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, and also stream on YouTube. Indeedy. Yep. So saying all of that, let's go ahead and let me grab the palette. That would be a great place to start, wouldn't it? Let me close this tab here. Where are we at? Now, step one is I wanted to take a look at just different art or different buildings and different game styles. And then from there, try to make a small house, just a simple house, not too big, not too small. And thank you for sending that, Lusk. So let me go ahead, and pull up the tab. The tab, I don't know why it's all the way up there, but that's okay. Let me grab or at least crop this here, clip, like that. Does that work? Oh, nope, hold on. Clip. And then I should be able to just do this guy here. So to step one, I'm gonna use this palette here, this guy right here, and kind of not showing him too well on here, but I'll also link it in the Discord for those who are also curious. So there's that there, but we're gonna use these 4 colors and try to make a building. But before we do that, let me make this new palette here so we can have the colors. There we are. Okay, and then delete this guy. There we are. We only need these 4 colors here. These 4 colors will be the thing that get us across. Let me go ahead and save. I wanted to take a look at different art styles from different games. I thought that was interesting to look at first, just to get a sort of gist. I watched videos on the topic, but I haven't really gone in and looked at a lot of these buildings, and as you can see, there's a lot of them, so I just want to briefly brush over them. It's about 1:31 right now, so we could probably spend 5 to 10 minutes just looking at these for a second. And Hermitcraft's a great inspiration of really good building styles that can be interpreted as pixels. 100% Smedge. There's a lot of good Minecraft builders out there that their art is just, it is, buildings are art. Buildings are arts. Buildings are art. And when you pull it down to it, it's like calling an architect an artist, because they are. It's that thing of showing what you have to offer, that style, that idea that you have in your mind, and getting it out into the world. That's how I see art as being described. Saying all that, let's go ahead and hide these guys, and let's start off on the early set. I believe this was what I used for the YouTube thumbnail for the stream, Earthbound. Now, Earthbound is an interesting one. I haven't played it, but I've heard a lot about it. It's been making me think about playing, but I don't even know. Is it only, how old is it? I believe it is pretty old, but look at the houses here. I'd say they're on the simpler side. There's some houses here. There's like a temple here, and I really like these elephant trunks. What I just want to do is just look at it, try to take it apart. For example, I can see here on the statues, and I know we're not doing statues and rock, but I really like looking at the shading in terms of where they're keeping their highlights at. And let me make sure I have this layer so I don't draw over it, but where they're keeping their highlights at, where they're keeping their shading. Even here you can see the highlights are on the top of the building, right? And then on the side is the shading. And Earthbound's so old it inspired Undertale. It inspired it, and I believe also the creator of Undertale also worked on Earthbound. So there's that too, in the sense of inspired very much, not just, oh, this is a fun game. It's, I worked on this game, let me make my own game. I believe that is the background of it. I forget what these are called. I think they're called shingles, if I remember correctly in terms of architecture. And try the house for Mori for more generic styles. Oh yeah, we will definitely get to Mori, don't you worry. And I like looking at these to see in terms of what colors. You can see they don't use a lot of colors here. They use a color for the lines on the house, and that color is, oh, interesting. It's just about the same color, but just a little bit twigged. But they use purple. Purple gets used in this one. Blue gets used in this one. So it's interesting in terms of lines, I think, just looking at all of these. And I really find it interesting how they do the brick bits here. A lot of people say you shouldn't do bricks as copy paste because it gives off a more robotic look, but I think it adds to the charm of the game in just terms of looking at it. Looking at what can you take away and looking at lines. Maybe you're not sure how to draw bricks. Maybe you can try like this, where it's at the bits at this edge, right? And then the highlight on the edge. Give that a go. Let's see, where are we at? Anything else of note here? I do like this here. I forget what this is called, but, and what are you doing? Just studying pixel art or doing assets for a game or doing some random assets? Studying pixel art and making some random assets. That's what we're doing. I hope to study the buildings so that I can draw buildings for my games. And you think it depends on how big of a space you're filling with bricks? Very true as well, yeah. Depending on how detailed you want your bricks to be, how big the space is, how small the bricks are, you can get very detailed or lightly detailed. I definitely agree. And yep, what we're gonna do is look at a lot of the art. So spend about, I say 10 minutes, but gotta go a little bit faster here. I wanted to kind of just glance at some of these, and then we're gonna make our own small house. And then we're gonna kind of build up from there. So speed things along a little bit. Things to notice here. I like how there's the outlines. I like how the outlines are used. I like the outlines and the bits of this is popping out, so this is given more emphasis in terms of the buildings. But things that you can just look at. Aside from, let's see, Earthbound, there is also Pokemon, and this is what we'll be doing later, so we might even just save this for later, but the building style is completely different from Earthbound, isn't it? In terms of colors. I always think that's interesting to look at. I think the number one thing that sets it apart is that it doesn't use black outlines compared to this, which has more, well, it doesn't even look black, yeah, it's a really dark blue, but this uses a softer outline, so it makes the overall art feel softer, doesn't it? And okay, I did read that, good. And, oh, okay, good. And this is more of a big building, right? And this was a big building too, but in terms of how they use different styles and different tiling, I always think it's interesting to look at. Aside from that one, we also have Fire Emblem, and this one was an interesting one, and I feel like there's more, it's more of a map. So if you're trying to draw buildings for map, you might look at this one as for reference. This one had small houses, small castles, and it's so tiny and so small, I think. And let me double check this as well. I think this might be, yeah, this is like an 8x8 house. I wonder how that, I feel like that could be a fun challenge, trying to not 8x8, 16x16, but trying to draw a 16x16 house. And Fire Emblem seems more painful. Like, yeah, I think it's always fun to look at the different styles. This one's kind of more pastel-y. This one's more cartoony. This one's more painterly. Yeah, I can definitely see painterly. And for Pokemon, you're looking mainly at Gen 3. You missed Generation 4 and 5. I don't know if there is that on Sprite Resource, but I can definitely check into it afterwards, Smedge. And hi, Raph. Hey, Eris, do you plan on ever making a Pixelart piece rather than some sprites? I do, eventually. I truly do. I actually do plan to probably try sometime in the next coming weeks to do it. I don't know if I'll do it on stream since I take a lot of references and resources, but we'll see. But yeah, I definitely do want to do a piece. That's on my to-do list in terms of what I want to get done this month as well. Speaking of Fire Emblem, let's take a look at first Undertale. And Undertale's a nice one. I've always liked the art of the game. It's simpler, but it's bigger. You can see here compared to something like Earthbound. Look at the bricks in terms of how they're not all lined up. There's bricks here and there to show, hey, this building is a brick building. And for Gen 5, I'm not sure in terms of name Smash, I wouldn't know specifically. But if you can find the game on Sprite Resource, I can 100% add it to my list. But these were just the Pokemon ones I could find. So it was Black and White and Ruby and Sapphire, but Black and White didn't have the building assets. So that's that's where I get them from. Let's see here. You can see, again, black outlines and just that. Black outlines and they call it a day. And Fire, okay, 3, like, good. Let's see. I always think it's nice to look. And this was a fan-inspired game. And oh, look at this. This doesn't use any outlines for the bricks, but they just do a square or rectangle for the brick idea, which I think is also really interesting. Yeah, just block for the brick instead of a bricky tile. It's just to give you the idea, hey, this building is made out of brick. There was also Undertale Yellow, a fan game of Undertale, and I really like how they kept the feel of the game, but they kind of upgraded it. You can see here, it went from having the wood being one color like this to being multicolored. Kind of just the small things of having a bit of shading on the wood tiles help add that oomph, I think. You can even see here for the roofing. A lot different than, hold on, we go back up here. This roofing and this roofing, wouldn't you say? And Pokemon Black and White probably don't have the building sprites since they were 3D models. That would make sense, yeah. It would 100% make sense. I did look through them, but I couldn't find any on the website, so I just assumed they didn't exist. I simply did not see. I think this is going to be interesting to look at in detail. You can even see here, they also use a brick pattern, but they break it up every now and then. And color me surprised, the outside is 3D polygon style and the inside is pixelated. Threw you in a loop. And sometimes it's just the thing that you don't even realize. And then you look back on it and you're like, huh, I don't remember it being that way. But I'm glad you liked something. And speaking of, I think for the same amount, and I like this. You can see kind of a dot pattern here, a few lines that kind of break things up. I think that will be useful for us, just looking at things and trying to take in what are some neat tricks we can try. So that's that. I wanted to take a look at Omori really quickly. These are some really nice big houses, and they're a little bit too big for me, but I like looking at them. Again, you can see they use the simple line pattern compared to something like, hold on, Undertale Yellow, where the lines are kind of broken up in between the tiles. So it has more of a, I'd say, cartoony look. You don't want to stuff blending with each other when making man-made structures. Yeah. In contrast, the art fundamental is important for buildings. Yep. Contrast is super important. It's always why I like looking at game stuff, because it tends to be more on the professional side. But there's always that thing of looking at it and looking at less professional stuff, and you can find inspiration there too. Saying that, I wanted to see, this one kind of has a drywall look to it. I like how there's this kind of blocks on the outside and then kind of a flowery and speckled dots. I do think that's interesting. And this one is wood. Yep, speckled dots. We have that one there, and I think that's that. Want to look a little bit more. This one kind of is a little bit more on the torn down side, and for that they do some dark edges, and it seems like just 2 colors really. They have the color that is for the, what would you call it? The wood. And then a few edges. I think that would be technically on the anti-aliasing side. Saying that, is there anything I'm missing? This is kind of stained and it does look dirty. I can say that. That does not look like a spot I want to go to. Seems on the more grungy side, and I definitely like adding the grungy bits. You can see as well with the window. I always think it's neat to look at that. And hi, Sec, welcome. And the library looks like a chocolate bar with candy in it. Changed my mind. Hold on. Library, do you mean this? This library? Chocolate bar with candy in it. I'm not saying it. I can't say I do see it. Then you get things like this, and I always think it's interesting to look at just assets. And this big guy right here, the roofing, the walls, all of that thing, all of those things, and the doors. And I really like the way this, I'm gonna say church. I was gonna say cathedral, but I feel like cathedrals are bigger. But look at the glass and it would be stained glass, right? And just the patterns on here. I think it's interesting. And this one too. Neat that there's 2 different colors, 2 different styles. And the anti-aliasing on the torn wall is nice. It is indeed. Saying that, I believe we have Stardew Valley to look over, and then let's see. We'll skip this guy here. Actually, you know what? We'll do this one since it's kind of a housey look, and then we will call it a day. We'll get this one. We'll cut down a little bit since it has been a little bit all over the place, but we'll crop down these guys just to have a little bit more time. But for these guys, the log cabins, I like how it's shaded. You can see it's definitely different in terms because it's a log compared to the tiles of wood. Like this one, the planks. If you look at these wood planks and then you look at, where are we at? Oh, go up. These wood planks, they're completely different, right? Where's your church from? Amori. This is Amori. This is all from Amori. O-M-O-R-I is the game. And I've been thinking about playing it, but I don't know if it'd be fun or not to play it on stream. This is from Stardew Valley, and I like the algae, I like the dots. Now, I'm not sure if this is dots or nails on the roof, but I think it just adds a bit of character to it. You can see here, it's really detailed in terms of the cobbled bit. And look at that, some stained glass up here, which looks completely different than this stained glass because it's a different style. And I always like comparing and contrasting those things. This is also smaller compared to this, so it can be a lot more detailed. This is the thing of, what are they doing? What can I take from it? What can I look at? I like looking at the doors and the roof and the ceiling. And I like just like taking it all in, breathing it all in. You can even see the different door styles change. And I think that's nice. These are upgrades to the shed, I believe. Or no, cabins. Upgrades to houses. Even this trailer home has a different style and upgrading. Let's look at Undertale. This is Delta Room. And again, on the simpler side, which I really like. I like the more gamey feel of things. I feel like could be a lot nicer. Even here, you can see this goes back to being something like Earthbound, where if we take a quick look at this, up here you can see the bricky pattern kind of returns, but it's not a bricky highlight. So I think it feels more cartoony, doesn't it? It's that it hits you in your face, and I really like that punch to it. But then there's things like this that are on the softer side, not as violent. And I think that's what makes these feel even softer than before. And I forget what this is called. I think it starts with a T. It's something like this thing. And it's always interesting to see, right? This is light, this is dark. That is how they do the shading. And is there anything else you want to note? As there's always, I could sit here forever. Another cathedral, it seems like, or church. Church. And just look at it's so pretty, isn't it? And awing. Yep, I am currently in awe at the moment of just this art. I'm just taking it in, trying to process it and save it in my mind for later. So that when I can have ideas. I can certainly have ideas. And I think that's that. Yeah, that seems to be it. And the anti-aliasing on the tour. Oh, can't read that. Good. No. That's the name of the thing, you know? Oh, is it called the awning? Is that what it was? This guy right here, I think, possibly? Awning. Yep, awning. Got ya. Yeah, I think it's called awning. I believe so. Thank you for that. It was gonna drive me a little bit bugged, but we've got it here. So saying that, let's try to create our own building now and see where we get. I want to try starting off simple with the 4 colors. Kind of, ooh, I see. Oh, I see. I was confused what that meant for a second. So I'm thinking of maybe making it, where can we start out? Maybe this big we can do. Try to attempt at, I don't want to do it too big. I want to just start out with some small art and work our way up from there. But I don't want to do the 16 by 16 like what was done for what was the game for Fire Emblem? So this guy, where are we at? This guy right here. That's a little bit too on the small side. So let's try to do something a little bit bigger like this. And in terms of perspective, you can see it's looking down at this house. I want to do one that's not too facing down. You can see all the roof at this one, some of the roof at this one in terms of perspective. So saying that, what I want to try to see is how big they make the doors and go from there. Let's go here and let's see about making a small house. Now, I definitely do take, I can say for certain, inspiration from, and I'm wondering, should this color be more like this? This should be more of a highlight. And in the sky. We'll see. There's always changing around colors and going from there. And hello from Canada. Hi. Metal Video Gamer. That's a nice name. It's an interesting name. Metal Video Game. I'm guessing. Looks like you have the metal or rock and roll icon. Welcome to stream and welcome from Canada. I don't think anyone has ever viewed in from Canada before, so that's lovely to hear. It's lovely to see. Well, saying all that, I'm gonna start with this guy and then I'm gonna we'll figure out first, I think, the door. And not too big, but I just wanna figure out a door feel. And I should be using, hold on, like that. And I don't want to do bottom of black. I just want to do an outline of like this. Now, this is a tiny door. So it's a thing of how big do I want to make the stuff? And if we start off with, and let me grab this guy here. This is the door size. That changes the whole house. And you love Pokemon's Ruby/Sapphire, but those houses look so dumb. Do you think? Let me see. I mean, I like them. I feel like they have their charm. And I'm also wondering how big is this door? I go over here. It's a little smaller. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's go for something. I want to go for something about this size. So let's make the door that I have a little bit smaller and take inspiration from that as I don't want to make it too big like this. I think this is a huge door if we, oh, hold on. Undertale yellow. Yeah, you can see it's about, will this be 48 tall? That'd be 32, 48, yeah. Depending on the size. And Pixelart bigger than 16 by 16? Who are you and what did you do to Eris? I am going a little bit out of my comfort zone for this one. Making bigger things so we can go on to bigger and better, but oh, don't you worry. 16 by 16 stays. I think I'm gonna do this, but I think I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. It's not that big. Then from there, I'm thinking we can grab, and I'll use this for now, just to do the building bit here. And I'm also realizing we should make this guy on a different layer. Let me go ahead and grab you. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, I will do this. There we are. New layer, paste. And next stream, she's going to do 500x500. HBY style. I haven't heard of HBY before. But 500 by 500. I try to stick to smaller things just because it's very hard to, and it won't let me. Okay, there we are. Trying to do that, to fill this in for the house style, but I think this is too big. And what I'm trying to do right now is just blot out the house size. I'll bring this down here just a smidge. What I'll do is I'll make it a little bit smaller. I'll grab this guy here and do this instead and lower it by 1. I'm gonna chop off these bits here. I don't think they're needed. They're a little bit too on the big side. Possibly even chop off this guy for the top so we get a little bit of a smaller house. And then what I want to do is add a bit of a side bit here. I'm thinking, or let me stick to simple house for this one. That might be on the easier side or better side. I'm gonna do maybe chop this guy off halfway. I think that's halfway. Like this, to just get the house shape, and then we can kind of add more in the styling. So I'll go ahead and grab this guy so we can stay center. So I only have to do one side. So we'll see how this goes. And I'm realizing I forgot to chop off the other side. I can just grab. It will not let me grab. Hold on. If I do this, nope. I only want to grab this, but it does not want to let me. Oh, continuous. There we are. Lovely. Okay. So do that there. Alrighty. Now, saying that, I'm thinking maybe we should go for something a little bit more on the monochrome side. Not too sure about these colors, but we'll try. I think from there, now we're gonna need a window possibly. Let me zoom in a little bit here. We want a long window, short window. We could do like this for a longer window, right? Gonna add that there. And then what else could we do? Maybe make this a little bit shorter up here. And that way we can have the roof. And for the roof, let's just do a darker color. And how do we want to do the roof? Do we want to do the roof like an, oh, let me use my brush, if you will. Roof like this could work. More of the triangle style. We could do a long roof, short roof. Well, it matters, but it doesn't matter in the sense of there's lots of things you can do. And hi, crowd man. Welcome to stream. Welcome back. But what I think I'll do is I will do more maybe on the shorter side. I think it'd be fun to add a circle for the roof, or this bit here. I think could be fun, but something seems off, doesn't it? In terms of, I don't know, something's not quite right. That can go there. And then the rest of the roof, let's see. This can kind of go back a little bit like this. And then we have this bit here. I want to try to keep it the same feel, so it kind of goes up by 2, down by 1. Oh, that's bad. Let's drag this guy here, I think, like that. And that way, you can kind of get the feel. Probably, ooh. I don't know if I'm liking this circular bit here. Might try to do something different, so let's see. Instead of this bit here, what if we did more style of 2 across? So this goes down 2, but then you can kind of see it doesn't go down 2 a bit. It might look more something like this is what I want. But that is a very tall roof, isn't it? So maybe more of the one side, which would instead look like this. So it's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Well, it's very short. Never mind. Okay, then. In that case, maybe this is for the best. For now, at the very least. Again, this is the first house. I haven't done a house before. So even if it turns out bad, I did try. Let me go ahead and do what I did earlier. I think I want to keep this going. So it kind of goes down 2, down 2, down 1, down 2. And jaggies, is that what it is? I can kind of feel the jaggies. I definitely can say that. It feels off for some reason. And I think that's what the jaggy feeling I'm getting. What I can do is see about, and let me do this instead. Maybe if we make it taller, that'll work a little bit better. A smidge better. And these are very much jags, I see. No wonder it felt weird. I couldn't put my finger on it. All right. In that case, let's see. Let's go up a little bit. Oh, hold on. Up a little bit. Try to make it 1. Oh, there we are. That works. Lovely. That works a lot better. And then those streams are great to push people to join streams. We are all struggling together. Oh yeah. The struggle is my favorite part. Without a struggle, what is there? There is not a thing. It's fun in the sense of I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm trying. And I have fun doing that. I have a lot of fun trying. Let me go ahead and move this guy down here. And I just want to try to get a roof over it, but we'll see. Like that instead. That way, and then we can go ahead and fill this guy in. This might feel a little bit better now to look at. I can say it is a very simple house. I might even make it even smaller because I feel like this is a bit too big on the bigger side. Let me go ahead and make it or merge down. But I'm trying to just get a feel for how I want the house to look, and then we can kind of refine it afterwards. There's this bit here. Hold on. Let me drag this back here and then zoom in a little bit here. Move this up so this can be seen. You'll have okay to do that. And you can hold shift to snap angles? Really? Do you mean like this for snap angles, or is there another shift I don't know about? Or another way to snap I don't know about? Let me go ahead and make sure this guy goes. Oh, imagine that as their house. It's just a big hat. I want to make it 1 big or 1 down. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Let's see. It would be, oh, here. There we are. Like that. And then we can go ahead and do this and bring this guy down here. Like that. And then that would be the roof bit there. But again, I think this roof is a little bit, or I think this building is a little bit too big. I want to try to make it a little bit smaller. Like more, even tinier than this. So this is a good start. Let's try a little bit smaller. I just want to get the shape right before we even continue forward. So this was the house try 1. House, let's see, house try 1. All right, I want to try again, but even smaller, on the smaller field. Try to keep the same bits. And instead of it being too tall, let's try to do this tall. I think this might work a little bit better. This feels more in style with what I usually do, but my characters are usually this big. So it doesn't make too much sense to do something that's on the tiny side, but I want to do tiny. I am in the tiny mood. Let's try to do this instead. Let's go ahead and grab this guy here. We'll go ahead and set this across here. Try to do this up top. And try to do what we did before, but just a little smaller. SMOL on the small side. Something like this instead. Like that. And then what we can do is have that roofing that we had before. We can try to do and make sure it is. And not something I also want to look at as well. You can see these roofs go across the top, right? This one goes across the top at it kind of has a hangover. That's what I was looking for. Some of these do, and I believe, well, maybe most of them do. Let's see. This one does. It has a very thick hangover, which is interesting. Some of these have a, thicker hangover. So let's keep that in mind. If I go back over to here, I'm gonna do the hangover bit then. Like that. And maybe instead we try to do like that. I think that works. And then from there, let me see if I can just copy and do this instead. There we are. Like that. And then like this. I feel like this is it's a cuter house than this big guy here. So we'll go for the small one. And a dollhouse / Lego recreation. What do you mean, Sec? Like in terms of sizing? Or could you elaborate a little bit? I don't like how sharp that is, but I don't know if I can fix it. That's on the curve side. I think that's a little bit cuter. Let me zoom in a smidge like that. And I think this is a good starter base. I do like this one a lot more. Let's go with this one. We won't really have our circle, but maybe we can get our circle. We'll see. We'll go with this size, and that would be, hold on, I just want to check. Oh, if it'll let me. This is gonna be 64 by 64. And when it comes to suit sizes, oh, I see. I feel like this could be a house, and then this one could be a shed. I can see those definitely being somewhere along similar path lengths, or wavelengths. I think that's how you would say it instead. And the circle, would the circle now be an oval? Let's see. I'm curious to see. It kind of seems like maybe like this. It's still a circle. Kind of, sorta. It could be. It is a thing. I can say that. Like something like that. And let me light this guy up a little bit. And, okay. And it would be an oval, yeah. Interesting. So you're saying it'd be more like this? Oh, I see why it would be an oval, yeah. A very fancy doghouse. That'd be the last step. That would be something like, hold on. Like this. This would be the very fancy doghouse. And then you would just do a little roof on top. with the bits here for the extra parts. There you are. A very fancy doghouse. The dog gets their own window. Now you can go smaller, tinier, and make it even small. Well, saying that, let's see. What do we want to add to our house now? I'm thinking we can make it wooden. I think that would be fun, but it's a little tricky to do in this size. I can say that. And I always like taking the edge off of things. You can see it made this rounder, and I think that makes it less angled than that guy there. And these look great already. Thank you, Craftman. I'm sure I'm gonna struggle in a little bit just because of color, but we'll see. I want to start off by maybe doing let's try to do the what is it, the door? Let's grab this guy here, maybe like that, and I definitely add an oomph. Now, this does look like a house. I have completed my tasks for the day. I have made something that looks like a house. I'll take it. And with the mouth, or is that an emote or is that something else? I'm wondering. I could even make this a little bit rounder too, which could be a thing, could be a choice. I could grab this guy maybe for a handle like that. Maybe even like that for the handle. That could work. I want to see how other doors do for their handles. For their handles, this has a big fashion knob. So let's not go on the big art. Let's look at some of the smaller stuff. And where are we at? Smaller. Here we are. 2 lines. I see. Okay. They do 2 lines. This one kind of has the circle. Circle seems to be the classic. Where else can we see some doors? Excuse me. This is a star, it seems like, which is interesting. And if we go here, what are we looking at? Ooh, very angular, I can say, for the handle. And they also have the 4 corners. And I think that's interesting. And yeah, seems to be. This one also has the rounded one. This one does not have an outline around the handle. Interesting. And I kind of want to do one like this, I think, in terms of the doorway. Let's see. Let's take a look. Before this handle bit here, there's lots of different ways you can do it. You could do like this. You could do like this. And I kind of like this. I think this works a little bit better. Question is, where do you put the handle at? Good question. I think it depends. I like this. I also like this. But I think this works for now. I want to add that space there. I think that works better than having it here. But if we were to add it there, we might do a different color or even do that to show off, hey, look, this is a handle. But for right now, let's just keep it spaced. I want to add a window bit here with something like this. And I don't even know if I'll have enough space. This is what I get for doing small pixel art, but it's so cute. You know what? It's fine. But I don't know. Let me go ahead and copy this guy again, just so we keep a good copy of everything we've been doing. And I might have to move all of these guys down a smidge. So let me move you down, save you, and then copy you. Oh, not copy everything. Copy you. Paste you. There we are. Okay. Zoom up a little bit. Let's see. Now to add, I want to see about maybe doing that outline. Now, this guy, I think would be good to have the dark roof, but maybe we can do more of an outline for the roof. Maybe instead what we can do is do something like this, and I'll go up by 2 and try to keep it for that bit there. Up 2 here, up 3. Ooh. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I feel like it's okay. I didn't even notice it until I pointed it out. Something like this. And then we can do the same on the back, like this, like that. Oh, undo, go back, like that. I think that works out. Then, I definitely think it's interesting how this feels like it adds style, right? And then you have this, doesn't add as much, but what I'll do is I'll add back the bit here that was on the outlined edges. And up there, up 3. Oh, indeedy. And oh, seems like ads are about to start in a second. So we'll see what we can get done. This is 2, this is 2. This needs to be 2. This needs to be 2. But the 3, I'm telling ya, I wasn't expecting it. Something like that, maybe. Maybe push it off a bit. Something's off now, though, and I don't like it. I don't like the way it feels. I can go ahead and also do this, maybe. I definitely do like the thicker outline. I can't say that for certain. It's just this bottom bit here. Don't know if I like, but ads are about to start, so let me get some water. Let me go ahead and have it start. That way we can't be interrupted. Let me go ahead and click this guy here and give it a good old second while I get some water. And so I suppose while ads are going, we can take we can take a more look at the roofing and see what are we doing roofing. There's square roofing here, but we're looking for more of the buildings. This one doesn't even get a roof, which is just interesting. And there are rewards. I was wondering if anyone would notice, indeedy, but I made them very expensive, so we can start making sure you all go broke in terms of Stardust. So for the time being, they're gonna be on the expensive side because people have been saving up, and I need the economy to not crash. But there are indeed less. I'm glad you noticed. I'm looking at these guys though, and I really like how this has a more of a messy tiled feel. That could be fun to do. This guy here has, what would you call it? This more round look for the roofing. This one's round, this one's more on the rectangular side. This one is lines. Just always so many different styles, and I always like it as well. And that's the thing of also taking a lot of inspiration from actual pictures. That always helps as well. And it's just a matter of looking. And joke's on you. I'm already broke. I see, Zero. You are contributing then. You're making the average what it needs to be around. I've got a lot of money bucks who have been saving up on Stardust. Hoping to get a few of them. Gonna make sure they at least try to go broke, just a smidge. I really like how this has the light side on one area, dark side on the other area, and then a medium side. But because we're so limited in our colors, it's a little, oh. Would you look at that? Did the effect go off? That did. Interesting. I don't see, the thing didn't pop up. Huh. How odd. It didn't pop up on screen, and maybe you got an effect saving for the last one. We'll see how that one goes. I will do a stretch. I'm regretting this already. I even limited it, but we'll see. Look at the stretch. Look at the hydrate. The best one. Hydrating is nice, and the ads are about to end in a bit too. What did I make the last one again? Hold on, let me double check. I forget. The 50,000 one. I was thinking about making it 100,000, but I remember what Les said earlier about having about 15. So I figured this would be good, but I did my stretch. I got my water. I'm all good to go. Let me get some more water, Ethan. Alrighty. I Thank you for all that. So let's continue. Now, I really do like how these are outlined as well. You can see the top of the window, and I like the window shutters. I think that would be fun to add. Let's see. We'll see how far we can get. And you don't care the price I'm saving. You're one of those savers. I see. Alrighty, let's go ahead, and I think what would be nice is to use the black as a separator. So something like this, maybe? Oh, like that, possibly. And that's your goal too? You know, I think I only did have it set for once per stream. Otherwise, it might go just back to back. But we'll see who gets there first. I'm very curious to say. Let me go ahead, and I'm just gonna do 3 of them, I think would be best to do, not too many. And let's do like that, I think can work. I think that works. And then we need some across, right? So maybe some here, and oh, that feels wrong. That feels very wrong. Something like maybe not that one. Maybe this one. And maybe this one. And then maybe one more like that. That's not too bad. It kind of, sorta. There needs to be a shiny bit up top, I can say that, but I don't know. Probably, well, we can maybe grab the white and see. The idea I want to go for is the curse of greed in mankind is truthfully awesome. Oh boy, I'm super curious to see who has it first. That'll be fun. Let's see. I want to go back for the roofing. I'm looking at the roofing. This is not the one I want to go for. I want to go for something more like this, but you can see it's definitely a lot more organized, and there's definitely a little bit more to it. So I think maybe the shapes. Maybe my shapes are wrong. So let's try for something instead. Let me put this up here for later. But let me go ahead and grab, let's see. Maybe this guy here? I think it's the roof. The roof was giving me issues. I can say that. Okay. There's 2 here. Undo, redo. Like this. And then 2, 2. Oh, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, not 2. Hold on. That's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. There we are. And then here would be 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And this would be 2. And then, oh, I am confusing myself. This goes out 2, 2. This is 2. There we are. That's where I need to be looking. Like that. There we are. I think that works a little bit better than what we had before. Saying that, what we can do now is try again. Let's make it even simpler. Let's not even go for, well, there's 1 there. Never mind. Let's try to do undo, and all the tooth. I'm telling the tooth. You gotta believe me. Let's go down here like this. Now, see, the thing is, because it's 1, it's a little wonky. I can say that. I'm thinking we do 3 instead. So let's keep it on the simpler. And the outer outlines still have the imposter. Oh no. Oh man. Okay, 2. Maybe if I just there. Did that save it? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, that seems like it worked. And then for this guy here, just gotta do one of these moves. You saw nothing. There we are. When in doubt, just make it thicker. Easy. Anything, how about we make it even rounder? Look at that. That worked out. It was all designed, all planned, all according to plan. This should maybe go out a little bit more like that. I think that's a little bit better. And perfect. Lovely. Okay, let's see. I want to separate this into 3 instead. I think I did 4 last time. And I just want to make sure it has that 2, but doesn't want to do the 2. I'm thinking maybe that. And then maybe we can get a 2. Hold on. It only wants to do 1. So maybe I have to start it from here. Ah, I figured it out. Okay. And then what we need to do is do that guy, I think can work. And then we need to do another guy, kind of less here, I'd say. So maybe like that can work possibly. But oh, do you notice this here? You can. I feel like that's how you can tell. That spot right there is very visible for me, and then I feel it, and it feels bad. It feels wonky. So maybe that instead. But then you can kind of see as I'm looking over there now. Oh boy. It didn't catch me before, but it's catching me now. And try control for the angle snap. Oh, control is what it was. I read shift earlier. So here, oh, hold on. Is it shift and control? Or was it control? How am I supposed to use? Oh, it was control. Was it? Hold on, let me double check. I know, okay. It was, okay. Thank you as well, Metal Video Gamer. You said something about it earlier, but it was the wrong control, but you were on the right path. So I do want to thank you for that, but thank you, Lust. That does help. But now I have to hold like my ring finger on shift and then my control finger on pinky. Very weird. Yeah, okay, that works out. I think that's a lot better than what I had. And then from there, I want to do a few of these, and you the good indeedy. It was just the wrong one. And go here, like this, and I think like that. That works out a little better, possibly. I do think it might be nicer to move these guys up by 1. Let me grab you, like this here, because I want it to show as if it's going back in space, right? So you would expect this guy to be a little bit shorter, and then you expect this guy to be a little bit longer. So something like this might be more expected, and then kind of fill this in. And yeah, control, you just remember the pencil was shift. Yeah, this is what you get when you do, hold on. This is shift. Oh, I don't even know if it'll let me do it. This is, nope. Where'd it go? I don't know. It was there. I'm doing perspective. Only a little bit of perspective. Just a smidge. I feel like perspective's really gonna give that the tiling some oomph. I'm hoping. I don't know, but I did a smidge of perspective. I don't know if it's gonna help because of usually this game style, you don't do perspective, but we'll see. And I also want to do them side by side to show off the with one, without one. Let me go ahead and copy this guy here and then undo, just a smidge of undo. Move these guys back so they're even. And which one in your opinion do you think looks on the nicer side? I do like how this one is evenly spaced, but this one kind of has a little bit more variety. So maybe it's more of a give and take sort of feel. And let me actually move this guy here. This is on the wrong side. This guy needs to go here, and this guy needs to go here. So let me shimmy shuffle you. Oh, didn't mean to do escape. Okay, save there. Alrighty, let's zoom back in a little bit here. Don't want to zoom in too much. And this is the right one. Okay, good. So saying that, let me turn back this guy on. And I want to add we can see about maybe adding something like this in terms of adding roundness at the bottom, or what do you think? Second one has some depth. Wait, no, the first one? I see, yeah. That would be the perspective one then. Because as it gets smaller the more you go in perspective. It's like looking down the railway. So everything closer up is bigger, and then as you go smaller, it gets smaller in the back. That's why these are bigger, but this is smaller. So the idea is that this one is biggest, medium, smallest is the idea behind it. And I think for now we can keep this sort of similar. Now, I want to do something like this where it has that light bit there. The question is how to do it with such limited colors. I think that's the tricky part here. That's why I don't usually do limited color palettes, but I wanted to try something fun. I wanted to have a little bit of pizzazz and see where the day took us. And the day is taking, I can't say that. I am getting a little bit robbed in broad daylight. Nothing out of the usual. Let's see, 3 here, that 1 here, like this, like that, to that, to that. Oh, hold on. This, oh, this, and this. Definitely not. Hi, PK Spade. Welcome to stream. Sup? Hello to you. Let's see. I tried to do this for the highlight, but I don't know. I don't know how that feels. I definitely think from where we started, things are working, right? Don't show this to Wrath. I remember Wrath was in here earlier, but so far it's working. What I also want to add is, and I gotta turn this guy off for a second. Let me go ahead and grab this guy as well. I'm gonna change these guys to green for a quick moment, like that. And then what I want to do is set this inside to, how do I want to do this? I want this to be the darker bit, but maybe actually it should be more so like this. Oh, wrong thing. Hold on. Undo. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab these guys here, like that. And then we're gonna make this guy, this bit, oh, hold on. I just realized like the colors, I'm telling ya. We'll just take this random color for now. And then from there, what I wanted to do, and oh, hold on, like that. I wanna make this darker. And the darker side of this other area would be, well, this is dark, right? But this would possibly go here instead, and then it would be this guy. So I'm basically at the same start. Okay, I need to go on the lighter side. Hold on. I have an idea here. It's just I cannot figure it out. Okay, this side. Then what I'm thinking is, first, make this guy all the same color, just so that I don't have to do the bucket tool too much. And then from there, what I'm thinking is, and let me grab the uncontinuous, I want to do this guy, the green, for the inside. Oh, hold on. Uncontinuous. This side for here, right? And then after that, do this. Might not be able to do it. We'll see. Like that, maybe? Or, hold on. There's that. And then I need this guy here, but I need that outline. I'm gonna do this just as a smidge of an outline here. And then we'll see. We'll see if this even pays off. I'm unsure, but I want to try. Something like that, but I don't like it as much. And peak pixel performance on the A game. I don't think that works out as well as I thought it would though, but I think the green works in a sense, right? In terms of showing off, hey look, this is the lighter side of the building. This is the darker side. I think it works. Let me go ahead and grab this here, just so this fills up and it's not that green that we had before. Let me do uncontinuous and do like this. And you can keep the roof color if you make the triangle with the circle window green too. What do you mean? This guy here? Oh, never mind, hold on. And having an idea but not knowing what the idea is both the worst and perfect description of your life. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe we have to even get rid of... Something's wrong. What? Hold on. Oh, hold on a minute here. Hold on. What happened when I did this and I forgot to change it? We're all good to go now. Everything is right. Never mind. Something's not right. Now everything's right. Oh boy. And nope, the wall, not the window. I see. Make the wall the... Keep the roof colors if you make the triangle with the circle window green too. You mean... Nope, I'm lost. I'm very lost. I don't get what you mean. I am a little on the confuzzled side. What I want to try to do as well is see about... And that's the thing, it's like, there's so many details you could do had you done a different color. And no worries, Lusk. It's a thing of, I'm not too sure. Definitely. If you can figure out how to, I can try to, my attempt at understanding it a little bit more. From here though, what I want to do is add an outline to the window. So something like this. Oh, I mean, that looks pretty nice already. I can't say that. Maybe even add a bit of this to show off the inside. Now you can do just this for the outside, but I think this kind of adds a perspective like you're looking down, right? Green wall, then light roof outline. Do you mean, hold on, this, then this? Like that? I think I get what you're saying. I think I do. And then this guy goes, oh, undo here, like this? Like that. Is what you're saying? Like that? Yep, I see. Got ya. I don't know how to feel about this guy here. I think it works. There's no outline. I'd have to add the outline bit back here. If I go ahead and quickly add the guy. Let's go like this. I'm curious to see if it even adds to that pizzazz feel I thought it would, or if it doesn't. You can do this dot here, these lines here. I don't want to add an outline bit. I definitely want to add a shading bit here. And the screen looks so toxic, it makes it so the house would fit into the 20s/30s movie set. What was that, radium? Was it radium? I don't remember the exact one. But it feels like it might align in there with the uranium. There we are. That lovely green that used to be popular in, I don't even remember. I think it was the Victorian era, right? I don't remember the color, but there was a certain green that was very popular, but it had uranium in it in the wallpaper, and it was not a good idea, but it looked pretty, so I can understand. I can very much understand why they did what they did. They didn't know, but if they did know, it makes me wonder, would they have changed their outcome, knowing that the death would be beauty? Beauty is pain. And let me go ahead and copy this guy so we can just kind of compare and contrast what's going on here. Let me undo, go all the way back. It's gotta take a second. Hold on, like that. I think that's what I did. So what do you think? Let's do this guy up here. Does this guy have a different feel from the top versus the bottom? And let me get some water. I think so in a sense, but I also think that this guy might have to be, let me also stretch this guy out a little bit and grab this guy here. And I said we would do the Pokemon style, but I kind of just want to keep updating this house. I'm having fun with this. And I think it'd be fun to first try to do small like this and then try to see what other ways it could be interpreted as. We'll see. But I think instead I want to try to see how this might feel under different circumstances and up the colors to up the detail. I think that could be fun. So let's go ahead and do this guy here. And I think this might feel a little bit better just because it's not the outline bit, right? Maybe something like that. And then now we can have that rounded edge. That might feel a little bit better. And then, let's see. Maybe this can come up just because it's being highlighted in the light. So maybe this can kind of go up here a smidge. But I don't think that works out. I think usually on the simpler side is where you want to go. The good news is I can make this roof for this window a lot more like a window now. So maybe, you know what? How about this? How about you try to go for a little heart? Like, oh, hearts are pointed. That is very important to the heart style. So something like this possibly. Like that. It looks like a silly heart. But I like it. It works for me. There we are. How about that? I feel like there should be a point there, but I think that works out. And then from there, windows. Now, do we want to add a shiny bit too? And I'm trying to see if there's any art that shows off the shiny bits. You can kind of see there. Yeah, you know, the heart's cute. I do like it. There's sometimes shiny bits on top of the window, depending on what type you're doing. You can see here, that's what I was doing in terms of shading. If we go back here, that bit shows that this is shadow. That's the ledge. You can't see underneath it, that's why. But if you're doing an outline of the window, then it looks a lot different. Why I did what I did. I didn't know it was on here as an example, but that is the idea behind it at the very least. I'm just taking a look at all these windows and saying I want to add some sheen to the window as well. Let's see. I kind of do it here too, but there's more of a bubbly style, I feel like, is what can describe Stardew Valley. Very high contrast and very bubbly. Has a very round feel, especially this one. I would call this a very bubbly building, but if I've ever seen one. Very bubbly. Let's go in a little bit here, and I don't think there's much sheen on this one. There's a sheen on that window there, but aside from that, yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and give that a go then. I can say Undertale definitely has a use of shadows and high contrast. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Undertale's a very high contrast game. Stardew Valley's a very saturated game. There's different feels for them. I can definitely say that. And this guy's also not rounded anymore. There we are. Okay. So saying that, what do we want to do here? We can attempt at, and if it'll let me, there we are. For lines, like here, in terms of line bits, but you don't want to kind of do lines there, so I might do lines here instead. But if we do that, then we would definitely want to have an outline for our window. So maybe this instead. You can also make it a little bit more on the rounder side by doing this. But I don't know. I don't know if I like that rounder feel. I kind of like how square it is, but everything about this house is also on the rounder side, so maybe that's important. You can also see here how the windows are they on the same level? Okay, no. I wanted to make sure they weren't on the same level. So then from there, what I'm gonna do is, I think, probably a space of 3. So 1, 2, 3, about here, I think, like that. And then it'd be 1, 2, 3. So possibly here. I don't know if I like that. I might want to do like that instead. Maybe this would be better. And then we keep going 1, 2, 3. Go up one here like that. And then 1, 2, 3. Maybe this one here. And then the last pattern can be 1, 2, 3. Maybe up there for our tiling bits of the roof. It looks very silly though, I can say that. The looks like a spotted leopard or something. Let me go ahead and expand our canvas. I will stretch, undo, cancel, zoom out, zoom all the way out, spray, canvas size, big zoom, like that. I think that works out. Okay, let's do something like that. And then from there, let's see. Let me, also make sure that this guy is visible. There we are, okay. So from there, what I'm thinking is, and I'm not sure about this color. We'll have to see. Yeah, it's tricky because it's 4 colors, but we haven't used the white yet. But I wanted to use the white for things like this, something like that. In the 4 horsemen of the great color scheme, high contrast and shadow, saturated. This one looks cool, I'm gonna go with it. Uranium. Yeah, we've got a nice Victorian green here. I can say that for sure. Oh boy. Maybe like that for the sheen of the house. And then we could have one maybe coming across like this. You don't want to do it too in line. Maybe something like this. Can work instead? What do you think? And okay, I did read that. Good. So something like that for these bits out here. And then the French green. What's it called? The French green. I can't remember what they described it as. Now I'm not sure what can't say uranium without delicious. I don't know about that one. That doesn't sound too right. I haven't heard that one before. I wanted to check about the delicious. Oh boy. Let's see. I wanted to see about the roofing bit or lights or highlights on that bit. I'm not really seeing it. You can kind of see there's a highlight out here for the roof, right? If I look, let's see. Here, there we are. It would kind of be on the edge at the bottom. So I might instead do like this. Oop, undo. There we are. Something like this, but not make it too the same. I might instead do like that. Might add one here, and then might also add one here. Oh, like that. Then maybe on this side I can do the same with some green. Maybe on here, like that. That way it's not too samey, but also still has a feel to it. And we only have a few colors. And hi, Ender Dasher. It's been a second since I've seen your name. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. Hi. And then a guy over here, you think? Like that? How does that look? I definitely feel like it adds a more bubbly feel. And can't say it without I am very hungry. Would like to eat some. Oh, I feel like there's just, it'd be a very funny game. Is the heart also window? It is and is. I gotta add that one. I'm just not sure which color to go for. And we doing pixel art today? We are indeedy. We're trying to make some pixel art houses, some buildings, seeing how far we can get with that. This is the first time I've drawn a house before, so it's definitely a work in progress, I can say. So would it be like this for the, oh, hold on, like this? And this here for our window, like so, like that. Kind of feel like the heart can be a little bit rounder then. Probably like, well, I feel like that can work. And uranium gives 4 million calories. I have heard that before. And nice drawing the sticker sheet. Ah, I hope you have fun with it. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sticker sheets are always nice. They're always indeed. It's not a heart, it's a bean. You stay back with that bean talk. You stay very far back. And I have heard that one before. When I was in the stage of, what was it? I can't remember what, but it was like a goth house. It's not a phase. Oh boy, I don't remember what it was. There was a story about these women who worked in a factory who had to lick the uranium pieces for watches, I believe. I forget what they were called, but it was a surprising story. It was, oh man, I do like history, but I was surprised. I can't say that. And with those tort cards, guys, their new project. Radium. Yes, radium. That's what I'm thinking of. It wasn't uranium, it was radium. Yeah. Or it was the same. I cannot remember. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. That is 100%. I do remember it. Yep. Let's see. I'm doing this for the bottom outline, maybe even that, but it definitely does look goth. And being a banana, she's a form of destruction. You know, I'm starting to see a pattern here with B words. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And nope, you're talking a break from your thesis. Commissioned VTuber examples. Got ya. And remember me, you're being perceived. I like it. Oh, the thing is, the name sounds like Enderman, and that's how I remembered it. That's truly the reason how. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe instead we do like this. That way it's like the distance, but I don't know if it counts. And radium, more like radium. Radium, oh boy. Something like that instead. Maybe for the rounding edges. Uranium. Oh man. I feel like you all you're walking hazards. Truly. Let's see. Yeah, the bottom here highlights. Oh, you know what? We can do that for the top of the house, maybe. The height bit. So maybe what we can do is do maybe like this. I'm just giving it more and more lashes, aren't I? But I don't know. I feel like this is okay. For what it is, I feel like keep it on the simpler side. I also kind of want to do longer windows here. For example, I think what I want to do is do like this. Maybe make it a little bit longer like that instead. So something like this, where it's round at the top like the window, but it might be a little bit too big like the doors, but we'll see. And then fill this in. What does this look like? Does this give us a cooler house? That's what I wonder. Like that instead? Does that look like a nicer house? I feel like it adds a little bit more inviting. And I bet they have a nice kick to them. Like a hot sauce. Oh, this is the same exact people who also eat ice. Yeah, I can see it. I can see you liking it. I can understand for sure. Oh, that sounds, oh man. Get it out of my sight. I can say that much. Like this for our window sheen. I feel like there might be a little bit too much sheen. I'll lower down our sheen opacity just a smidge. Like this a bit. I think that might be a little bit better. And you see food reference, you remember? You think it's a coincidence that I'm watching somebody who's making a cafe at the moment? I do like food, and you love munching on ice. Thanks for reminding. I'm gonna get some more. What have I done? What have I done? Oh boy. Terrible 0 out of 10. For sure, licking uranium tastes spicy. You can remember everything's edible at least once. Oh boy, at the very least. Oh man, you know what we could try to do? Maybe we can try to add the, what was it called? The awnings? Right, those things? They should be here somewhere. I thought they were, but I'm not seeing the awnings anymore. Kind of like that. That could be interesting. Maybe what we can do and making a new layer just to see if this would even work. But something like this could possibly be a thing. We could do that. Oh, hold on. Not even being added for some symmetry reasons. Something like this, and then add that there, and add this here, this here, this here, that there, and then take away that, and then we need a light bit here, but again, it's tricky because of the whole area, so I don't know if we'll be able to get away with it. Something like that. Now it looks like eyelids. Eyelashes. Hi, David GD. Kind of? Or is it Kindoff? Welcome to stream. It says you've been here before, but I don't remember that name. It's an interesting one, for sure. And from the L eyes to puppy eyes. These feel more like sassy eyes. And cafe game, cute. Yep. I do plan on making a cafe game. A gothic cafe game. Yep. It's a bit of trying to see. This isn't a cafe, this is a house, but the same idea is there. And ice is crunchy and delicious. Not when you chew it. I don't get that. You stay away. Stay back with those ice things of yours. I don't get it. I don't want to get it. And I don't want to understand it. And everything changed when the house got bored. Oh man. Everything changed when the house nation attacked. Maybe what we can do is add something like this to show off, hey look, this bit up here is bright and then this bit down here is dark. Something like that, do you think works? Maybe like this? Maybe we can add a little bit more on the edges like that. And that way we can do something more like this. Does that work, do you think? In terms of showing off the edges? And icicle plus lemon goes hard. This is why we have special things called, what are they called? Frozen ice. Your frozen ice. Now those are good. You eat it with a spoon and you don't crunch it. It's soft. Soft ice. Thank you very much. Oh boy. I'm thinking this can work though for the over the edge and maybe darker on top and lighter on edge. We can try. So darker on top, lighter on edge, like this. I don't know if that one works as well. Let me see. Let me copy you and go and undo. Oh, redo. And, oh, never mind. I forgot. That guy up there. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and erase you. And then I'll go ahead and copy you. Paste, move you over. And then copy you and move you over. And then what we can do is zoom in a little bit and go ahead and try this guy on this side. And it would be here and here, right? And then here and here. You know what? We could possibly break it up with just the really dark black on top. And how's a vertical stripe on the awning? How out? I don't get that one. How about, do you mean? And people have teeth for a reason. No, we don't. And you could also make the green only shine from the left where the light comes from. That's true as well, yeah. What I'm thinking is possibly what we could do instead is this can be the bit at the top, right? The dark bit at the top. And then maybe we can add some lines here to show off the awning bits like that. But I'm not too sure. Not too sure at all. Maybe, oh, undo. Take away a little bit of this guy here. I think that could work. But it kind of makes it look like a shop, doesn't it? So maybe, yeah, sorry about that. No worries, is that what you meant, oxidized? Maybe instead what we can do is bump up the windows. Now it really has slashes. Oh boy, it's in its goth face. Oops, I just want to grab these guys. Hold on. I want to grab you guys, yep, and move you up a little bit. Because I want to see, maybe instead we can do a flower box. So something like this, and then we have the side bits here. Maybe like this. Does that work a little better? That does not work a little better. Okay, you know what? Simple. Sometimes simpler is the best. What I want to do now is add a little bit of tiling bit here for our logs. So something like this, and that would go there, and then this guy might go here. Might do this guy about here, so then this guy would go here. And then this guy might go here, and that guy might go there. Might do another guy here. And then, hi, Giraffe, it's been a second. Welcome back. Welcome back to stream. Might do a guy here, then might do one also here. And there, like that, do you think? And you finish the, what is that word? I have no clue what that even means. My eyes. And the top and bottom house are the two sides, the goth spectrum. We could definitely shade the whole house in goth. Like just split it down the middle and just make it really moody. We can try it. Let me see about, now the bricks at least had a very shiny bit up there. And you can see that definitely adds a bit of the shininess, doesn't it? In terms of shading. Look at that. It is now a shiny house. I definitely half timbered house. Interesting. We could also do this for maybe some plankings and overhang the door. Do you mean like, do like this? Hold on. Like that for the door? It looks like the door is a bit out more. And this model you made? Ah, I do remember you made like a big building. But do you mean this for overhang zero? You like the highlights on the planks? Interesting. Wondering about like dots or something, but I don't know. I feel like the, this bit here, hold on. If I go ahead and do, oh, you know, I just realized as well, this doesn't have a black outline. Let's add that. Outline here and here. There we are. I feel like that fits a little bit more. Like a shade. Ah, a shade. I'm wondering, I'm gonna try. It's a little hard again just because of coloring, but maybe you might do, This also needs to have a bit of a shine, right? Maybe like that. And then we kind of have that squiggly bit down there, like that. Or maybe even like that for our heart. And then bye-bye, you'll be back soon. You have to remember this model. Sure, Rudy. And where does an individual even learn this word? Yeah, it is a word. I can say that. Let's see. You know the little graphic banners at the bottom of your Twitch stream? What are those called? You're curious? I have no idea. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I have heard of them, and they were like, oh, this is the thing you do to get the thing. And I thought, oh, really? Okay. I don't know how, but I will try. And thus, I tried. Now this definitely, I can say, removing that 1 pixel makes it look like bricks, doesn't it? And we don't want bricks, we want planks. So I'm gonna stick to this planky feel and give it to this guy here. Buttons? They are buttons, yeah, but there's a different thing they're called. I don't remember. I remember hearing something like banners, but I don't think they're banners. I think they're something else. I just can't remember at the very moment what they're called. I could also add this to the bottom of the house, but I don't know. I don't like that feel. I think I might add a dark line to the bottom like this. That might be a little bit better, like that. We could even add a bit of a part that comes out of the bottom. So maybe even like this here to show off, hey, look, it kind of comes out a smidge. Like, oh, undo. You know, well, yeah, if you're here at the end, I can check enter. I just can't recall at the moment. I don't remember. And then what I want to do as well, it feels very bubbly. I'm getting Stardew Valley feels from it. What can we also do? We can also add the door bits, right, that we saw before. So something like maybe this, and then maybe this here. Oh, then our door handle. What do we do about our handle? Okay. Maybe then we can do something like, you don't need to, you're just wondering, I say. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my mind. That is, I haven't checked it in so long. I wouldn't recall. Okay. Maybe we slide these guys over a smidge, like this, like that. And then maybe we make the handle like that, do you think? Instead, maybe we can make the bottom like that, so it looks like a handle. And then for this bit here, maybe what we can do is have this also kind of have that bubbly look. But I don't know if it adds to that bubble feel if I zoom out. I don't think so. Not quite. But I can say, or maybe we can do that. Oh, hold on. Like that? Yeah, I like the black. I feel like we could add black here, but I just don't know how to. And you have a crazy suggestion? Try moving bottom line just for the door? Removing the bottom line? What do you mean? Do you mean this guy down there? Or what do you mean, Lusk? Like a trapezoid. Oh, do you mean like this? Trapezoid over the door? Like that? Oh, I think I get what you mean. Like probably like that. And erasing the bottom line. Oh, sure. 1 second. You mean this guy here? Ooh, interesting. I can say that. But it feels like it goes in. Yeah, we could even do like that to make it look like it pops out. That is a thing. That is a possibility. There's a possibility of it going in and out. But I do think it's interesting to have it like in. Very interesting indeed. Yeah. And then we'll have this guy. Oh, hold on. Undo that pixel perfect. And then the opposite, make the walls pop out. Interesting. Huh. Do you mean like this? Oh, hold on. Like that. And then have this guy come down like that. We could actually also possibly do this too. Make it look like it's coming out more, but I don't know. Definitely. It's all the choices about the outlines. Ah, add a square at the bottom to look like a step. Ooh, I like that. I like that idea. Square at the bottom, do you mean like that to make it look like a step? Or what do you mean? And the pasteabilities? And, oh, the OMG human your back house top one. And the, oh, it's them. Why do they get burnt down house bottom one? The happy house. The sad house. This house has lost all of its light, its happiness. It just doesn't know what to do anymore. Oh boy. I feel the feels. I'm just Interesting. I think this possibly, right? You have the bit there, and it has big sad. Oh yeah, look at it. It's not the happiest guy there. I can say that. And I think this guy should come, or possibly that a little bit more. Maybe this can kind of be a little bit more on the rounded bit there, and just an extra outline to the bottom. Do you think? I usually don't do bottom outlines, but the first time for everything like that. Maybe this can be curved like that instead. But I feel like the pointiness adds to it. Kind of adds a feel that it's going around the house. Don't you think? Like that, maybe? Like that. And then what I also want to do is... You think a chimney would be possible? And lost its light? You never gave it to them. I did. Just believe. Just believe. And just a step. So do you mean here would get the outline? Hold on. Like... Oh, wait, no, that's the door. I don't get what you mean quite right, Zero. I'm not too sure. You can elaborate a little bit. I'm thinking maybe a chimney? Maybe a little guy up here, like this. But keep it simple. I think this is pretty simple in terms of housing. I think that works out. Let me go ahead and get some water. Lost its light. You know what? How about this? How about there? Give them a big mustache too. Hold on. Like that. Yeah. Give him some Oh, wait, hold on. Let's just do this. There we are. Oh, hold, but yeah, there. There we are. Perfection at its finest. Oh, houses can certainly be expressed. Gentleman house. He's very distinguished. And welcome, Minglewood. I feel like I do remember saying that name, and pretty foggy. Ah, for this here, what do you mean? Glad you like it though. I think this will be the image for the next scheduler. You know what? I could most certainly grab that and put it on this next schedule. I feel like that would be fun. Oh man, can I redo her? I can. Aha. Is this house? It is not, but I'm gonna save it. I do like it. It's a silly thing. Just let me just, there you are. And let me grab that bit there. There you are. He will be saved. Immortalized. Oh, hold on. Gentleman house. Oh, there's just so many different things. It seems like the gentlest of gentlemen. I think this works though. I think for the first house, this works out well. Cute. I do find him very silly. He's very exquisite. The only thing to make it better would be adding some sort of monocle. But saying that, I think what I want to try to do now is modify this house with some color. I want to add some color. We were supposed to, and I'll bring you back to here for a second just so you can see. Albert Einstein house. Welcome back, Beatus. He's got a big brain, that is for sure. What I want to try to do is work on the styling a little bit. I was gonna do Pokemon style, but I think a little bit of DIY is in order. I want to take this house and modify it. I want to really push the feel of our current house and add color too. So saying that, I'm gonna grab this guy as our base so we can modify it. Let me see about... Now, what were these called again? The awnings, right? Awning. And then this was the house try 2. House try 2. And this is the simple house. Oh, hold on. I need to group all of you. New group. And then I will call this group. What would you just say? Gameplay group or small palette? How about that? Small pal houses. There we are. And then I will go ahead and also get rid of these guys. A quick eraser. It won't even let me. Hold on. There we are. Get rid of those. And then I want to try to modify this guy, but I want to take him to the new century. And Gentleman Clubhouse. He needs some glasses. And from... Oh boy, there's no O's in this house. This house does not have those. Saying that, I'm gonna grab this guy here. Copy him. And do a new layer. There we are. Paste it, just so it's on that layer. Delete this guy here. I'm also gonna drink... Oh, I don't even know where this is from. Interesting. I have no idea who you were, how you got here. But you need to go. You need to... Oh, there we go. And then, there we are. Okay. That guy's there. This guy's here. Now this is gonna be our regular bit. And I also want to try to smoosh him over here. So I'm gonna... Right. Crop. And then I'm gonna move the cropping to down here. I feel like that's a little bit easier. So I'll make this longer. There we are. That way it's not going middle of the road. And I like how tall the preview box got. Just kept going. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this guy here that we have. We're gonna modify. We're gonna add some color and pizzazz. I really just wanna... I've done my Game Boy of the day. Now we do more. And there's an S in this house. What? I don't even know what that said. He's one of them PC gamers. It makes me think of what is it? The nerd. What's that nerd emoji you got? The where are we at? Hold on. If I do like that, and then at the teeth, right? Let's see if this even works. Got the teeth, and then the glasses. And like, yep, there we are. Got the glasses, oh, like that. And then it goes in the back of the house, and then you've got the eyes, the big fog in the eyes. There we are, like that. And then oh, that doesn't really work for the nerd. He's seen some things. I've done many things in my times, and he's seen many of them. I also like how this kind of looks like anti-aliasing at the bottom. Oh boy, like there's a little bit at the bottom. What have I done? And I want a game where you play as a house now. You know, I feel like... I didn't realize it, but there's a lot of character you can put into a house. I really do think it could be a thing if you let it. I'm gonna save this guy too. Oh man. That guy goes over here with your glasses. There you are. Oh boy. And let me go ahead and erase you, merge you down, and grab you for your actual layer. There we are. Yeah, that's about what it looks like. And why does it look scared? That's the face of excitement. What are you on about? That is pure adrenaline running through the course. Okay. Let me move this guy here. Save it. And it has seen things no house ever should. And with those eyes, the house looks like a boombox. I can see it, yeah. This being the radio piece there. I can see it, yeah. Oh man. It's great. Alrighty. Now we are going to modernize this house. We are going to take colors. A house-made story, like homemade. I was just an ordinary house until I got hit by a truck. Then my life changed. I was turned into a human. Oh man. I'm gonna go ahead and just add this for the outline that we have here. And then let's change these plank styles to be wooden. And maybe instead we'll go for a... Well, this color I think can work in terms of that color. So let me grab this. Oh, never mind. Continuous. There we are. Undo. Reverse isekai. Indeedy. Let's add that for there. And then I want to add a darker color for... Hold on. Darker color. And I just want to see how far we can push the colors and see if, adding colors. So I can say, this looks nice, doesn't it? A house-made story. We can go ahead and add this for our outline edges. And I do have to say, that's a pretty nice color. Just modifying the small bits we do have. This might be the sheen we do, but I think this works. You can grab this guy there. Got turned into a human with a truck-shaped hole in my face. I know there is one VTuber who I think is a truck. I think it's a reverse truck. I think it is. I was making a joke, but now I think about it, I think that does exist. Oh man. What I want to do here is outlines. For example, now we can add that shine that you can see for here. There's 3 colors it seems to be for the roof. For Amori at least, you have this normal green, you have a darker green, and a really dark green, and really dark. Seems to be 4. We can kind of sort of do that here for ours. If we go back here, I want to make the roof, what color do we want to do the roof? A lot of different colors we can do, and before we do that, actually, do the break, since it's gonna start in a bit, and I will get some water, then we can think about colors while I take a second to think. I usually do 2 bottles of water, but I ran out of bottled water, so I have, what is it, like a filtered water, but I only have 1. And what is a what? But it could be also a what? What? What do you mean, Zach? A new anime, that time I died and get respawned as my neighbor's Karen's house. Oh, it reminds me of, what is it, Monster House? Oh, that was the worst. What we could do is do a white roof, I think. Maybe white roof, brown logs, and then brown logs, white roof, and then maybe some green shrubbery around the edges. So we could do a gray roof too, but I'm thinking brown to start off with. I feel like that's the go-to here. And I don't know if we're gonna last. We have like 2 hours left. So actually, yeah, let me go get more water. I am running out of water so quickly. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I only took like a minute to the breaks, like 30 more seconds, so we're all good to go. That music is not my music, unfortunately. It's Root Buster from Deltarune, but someone made a remix of it. It is in the description of the YouTube stream if you're curious. And hello back, I'm lost. How dare you? But I'm glad you like the music. That's one of my favorite songs, the original one. But I love the bossa nova feel to it. And Otter Mart. It says other Mart, but imagine a market made by otters. That seems like fun. And okay, I did that. Good. Okay, good. I'm all caught up. You just made your choices. Gaia, yeah. I'm glad I found that song. I forget who recommended it to me, or at least the creator, but oh man, Root Buster's good. I'm excited to play Deltarune. Saying that, let's try to modify this guy and see. Taking it from what it... He's just off to the side. Haunted. Hold on. I just gotta... There. Okay. We're good. One at the top. Noob. Oh man, I am just a fan of color palettes. So we'll see. I mean, this one, I really do like this one, but we'll see if we didn't have limited colors, how well we can express the idea that we're trying to get across. That's the idea here. Oh man. I want to go ahead and the straight ahead pupils, but tear waterfalls. Oh, I can't even do tears. Hold on. Oh. Oh boy. I do like art. It's just, there's so many silly ways. The ones above them? Where? Above them? Huh? Tears above them? Or, oh, those are tears. I took it as shading. I see. Yeah. I can see those as being tears. And hold up a housemaid story. A house that can transform to a housemaid, but has to constantly clean stuff or else it'll transform back. What a fun idea. Poor mill house. A mill that's a house. Oh boy, I thought these ideas, they sound like fun character ideas to make. I can definitely see it. Lovely. So thinking that, I'm thinking we go with brown for the outside, but does the house have a mouse? The mouse is the house's pet. How about that? The house protects the mouse in the walls. Someone moves into the house and I don't know, have any of you ever heard of, what was it? Trying to remember. It was a Ghibli film, a Studio Ghibli one that was like Thumbelina, but not Ariety? Something like that. It starts with an A, and it was so interesting. It was sad, but it was interesting. And that just makes me think of the people in the walls sort of feel. And I need that dark color. This is the dark one. There we are. Ariety. Is it Ariety? I couldn't remember the naming pronunciation, but I think it's that one. Yeah. I did not expect what they gave me. That was a good film. I can't say that. I want to bring this guy up a bit. Like this. Modify him a smidge. But maybe there's like a stony foundation. Oop. Stony foundation here. Like, I don't know. It feels like there could be hedges there instead. I feel like that could be fun. Adding some hedges at the bottom. We can then also add a bottom bit there, but add some hedges could be a nice addition as well. Like maybe, oh, hold on. Like this, since we can kind of see the top of the house. So maybe what we can do is do something like, let's see, there's 3 here. So 1, 2, 3. So about here would be the edge for the top of this bit here, like that. And then maybe this guy might come in like this. And the French bird, I see. What is it? Thumbelina was weirdly sad sometimes. I don't remember Thumbelina quite much, but I do remember the name at the very least. And it looks like a gingerbread house. It does look tasty. I can agree to that. Yeah. Now I'm wondering, do we do this with the outline around that edge, or what do you think? Let me add this bit here. Hold on. This kind of bit around the edge so that you can kind of see the edge bit there. And then you would add this guy here for more of a hedge look, but I'm not sure about this hedgy feel, how to quite feel about it. Maybe like this, and then add this guy kind of here, and then this can go here, and then this. That be rounded? Kind of, sort of, wouldn't it? And after eating uranium, the people started to eat the house. How tasty. Oh no, what could go wrong? An edible house. Delicious. I can see it being a lifesaver. Truly. And the ultimate eye bags. It's so tired. Look at it. It can't take another step. A poor house. Look what you've put it through. You've traumatized it. You've traumatized that house. Oh, there's no going back. Not one bit. I'm curious though, do you think this is better, or do you think maybe making this a little bit smaller would be better? Maybe something on the simpler side, something a little bit smaller. Maybe make this a little bit smaller. And then drag in this a little bit. A little tiny, a small version of it. Like that instead. And drag this guy in a smidge. And then, I'm always a fan of 3, so that's why I'm not too sure. And that's why I want to do a test. Like that, maybe. Oh, hold on. Something like that. I do want to see how Pokemon do their hedges, but big hedge, small hedge. You could never take a step into it, or what do you mean? Oh, can only change back when someone pays off the mortgage. She's doomed. And please make that traumatized house an emoji. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to do it for YouTube just because there's a limit to the, I'm at my limit of emojis, or else I would have added the Eris Chaos one to YouTube. But if there's enough one for this guy, I can add him. Truly, if there is a one, and we are okayers, we know you prefer to. Alas, I would add it if I could. I tell ya, YouTube just doesn't like you. It's not a me thing, it's a YouTube thing, I assure you. I assure you. Let's see, wondering, maybe pull that in a bit. I don't know. I want to see about the Pokemon hedges, and what I can do, and I do like this as well in terms of game dev things, is, and let me grab it. Let me see if I can find a cool looking map. Maybe, where are we at? Not this guy, where's some hedges? I know there's a game with hedges. I'm trying to find it. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. I remember there was a game area with hedges. Hold on, you know what, we can look together. How about that? I'm just gonna do this. Yep. Let's see. Okay, never mind. There's too many. There's too many. I take it back. Oh man, yeah, that's not it. That's interior. That's not it. Hatches? I don't think hatches is the word. Hedges. Hedges like your stone, not your stone hedges, but your lush hedges. That's what I was looking for on Eagle. Oh man, but not hedges, those are rocks. Nope. Hedges, green hedges, those are trees. Nope, no hedges. Hedge anywhere? Nope, no hedges, those are just flowers. I really feel like there was hedges somewhere. Someplace. Yeah, like your lush hedges. But I'm not seeing those. I'm seeing lots of flowers. Oh, look, bikes. But not hedges. Hedge. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game then. I do remember hedges, but maybe it's from a different one. There's like a little garden here. That's adorable. Oh, hedges. There it is. There we are. Okay, let me close the rest of you guys. I don't need you anymore. This green guy's right here. That's what I wanted to see, how they did it for the corners. You can see my corners are little interesting, but I wanted to see because you can see there's rounded edges here, but when it wraps around, they don't do what I tried to do. That's what I wanted to say. And there cannot be an Airstream without a silly version of the topic, usually originating from not specifically related to the deformation chat message. It's fun to be silly. Being silly is, you know, it's the thing of why not? I like silly things, but it's important that silliness does get reined in from time to time. It's a thing of, I feel like you're more likely to remember something if you like it. So it's fun to make jokes about things because it's the thing of, you're more likely to remember it. There's a possibility it could stick with you more than if it was all super serious business, logic, and reason. At least in my opinion. Let me undo this guy here. I'm just wondering about this corner turn. I guess it could work like that, right? If we look back at this guy, that's kind of what it is. And then we have the top bit and the bottom bit. That's all I was thinking about adding, was the idea there. But I'm not sure which one I like more. Indeed, very business, logic, facts, knowledge, and hypothesis. Indeedy. Let's see. I'm gonna go for this guy for now. And who needs logic when you have... Luck does work out from time to time. I can say that. There's been many times when luck has surprised me. It's 100%. What I want to do is... Queen never cry. It reminds me of the Duolingo one. I can never not think of that anymore. What I want to do is go around these guys and like that. There we are. And add color. I want to add a little bit of here and there. Another thing is you could too also do this, right? And then that maybe, and then this, and then bring this guy in. Microwave microphone. We don't talk about the microwave microphone, Rudy. That's never brought up. What do you think, though? Do you think this one, or hold on, let me copy and let me hide these guys. That way I can move them over here and undo, 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 and redo. Paste. This one has an, weirdly, it has that bit up there. How odd. Let me just modify it back to what it was. There we go. There, there. And then, where are we at? Okay. What do you think? Having the line be in the house? Or having the line and let me... This guy's gotta get stretched. It's going all over the place today, isn't it? But having the line either go in the house or go out of the house. I like it in the sense of... Or maybe what you could do instead is have this be dark to show they're similar, but I think having the line out of the house works a little bit better. But it's all silly and fun until they integrate you for being a potential new addition to the mental institution attendance list. Yeah, you do gotta worry about being caught on that list. And this is very Undertale-esque. Interesting. I can see it. Is it because it's orange? It's got that wood feeling. I can see it for that reason. Truly. Undertale has a lot of that woody look to it. You can say, or this is Undertale yellow. Hold on, hide. Show Undertale. It's also very simple in terms of the tiling. I can definitely see why you would say Undertale-esque. What I want to try to do is go for something more akin to Undertale yellow, where they have tiles and everything. Oh man, we'll see. I'll see how far. The grippy socks the grippy socks? What grippy socks? What do you mean? I am a little confuzzled on that one. We'll go ahead and do, that's the dark for the outline. We'll go ahead and do this for the normal green. Go ahead and fill that in. Oop, here we are. Fill this guy in here, and let me grab this guy up here so we can know what we're going from to. Then from there, what we can do is have that outline be this. And for this window, we can also make the window blue, or kind of blue. So maybe what we can go for is maybe that blue. And when you get to, oh, grippy socks, those are the best. What do you mean? That's the one reason to go for the socks, the lovely grippy socks. And I think this is 2. That is 2 blue, if I've ever seen too much blue. And Undertale's house left versus Undertale enemy right house. This is the insane mad dummy, but instead of possessing a dummy, it possesses a house. That's what you get, and it's a very erratic house, so you don't know what you're gonna get. It's very scary. Oh boy. I'm thinking maybe we can do a blue door. Could possibly be a thing. Maybe what we can do is for this guy here. Oh, never mind. And the 2 real grippy socks are too good. They are. I need more. I need all the grippy socks. They're just so comfy. And this is the right house, but it doesn't want to do the right half and half. Oh, it did the thing again where it goes halfway. Are we good? I think we're good now. Let me scroll down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, now we're good. Lovely. So I'm thinking we can do that for the outline, and then since it's this blue, and let me make sure it's, nope, it is this blue, which is that dark blue. And then, oh, from that dark blue, we move on to that very dark blue. We grab this guy here and maybe do like that for the dark blue, but it kind of blends into the green, I can say that. I'm not too sure I enjoy. Maybe even, oh, hold on, like that. And then for the windows here, and I'm too zoomed in, a little too claustrophobic, let's also add that for the bit up here. Oh, like that. Oh, like this. And then for the windows now, I'm not quite sure. I think, well, I thought the blue would work, but maybe what would be better is to go with gray. We might have to go off script in terms of coloring, as this blue's too blue. And what do they usually do for windows? This is kind of westerny, so let me zoom out a little bit. For Amori, they do on the lighter blue or darker blue. This one's a really vibrant blue. Or, oh, wrong place. Let me show this for a second so we can go up for a bit. Earthbound, they do black for the windows, which is interesting. Do a little bit of bubble blue. And in which ridges were you held captive? Got sent to the mental hospital that you got the grippy socks? And did you take them out with you? Aren't you supposed to? It's a free grippy socks. You don't say no to free grippy socks. You'd be crazy too. Which is why, I mean, it's not just for mental hospitals, it's for hospitals in general. But I would be surprised to find someone who didn't take the grippy socks. You know what? You don't want them, hand them over. I'll take them. I will happily take them off your hand. I will delightfully take them. I'll yoink them. Now, for the roof, I'm thinking we can do, I said it before, I'm thinking a white roof could work. Let me go ahead and grab this guy here, and maybe we can do this here, and then let me go ahead and just change the color so we go from this guy to the darker color. That was this guy here. Let me go ahead and do halfway like that. And then do darker there. And it would have taken if you ever receive them. Yeah, they'd be nice and comfy. Those are the best ones, I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya 100%. And then let's see. For the lines, what we can do is have that white bit there. So we can do this bit here for this orange area, like that. And then, oh, wrong area. And they gave me free straight jacket too. Super kind. And you got to keep it dark. What a surprise. Are you sure you're still not at a... Oh, they even have the police in here. Free escort, look at that. You're moving on up in the world. Oh man. We can go ahead and add these guys here. And I'm just... Oh, where'd it go? Where'd that guy go? It's supposed to be here. There we are. There we are, indeedy. Like this here, and then we have the dark highlights. So I'll do this guy here, and just do the dark bits there. And then for this bit here, we can do this bit here. Oh, never mind. That's the same color. So it would be like this instead. All these guys that are caught in between. Like maybe something like that instead. I can definitely say the color's added a bit, but I feel like, I don't know, there's still some things I want to do to modify it a little bit. Because there's some things that need to be tweaked. And the rest you mean free chauffeur. You mean free dining and free homing and free food. Sign me up. Oh, we got some more water. Now this water's too cold. I wasn't prepared for this. I also want to grab this and take it off of the shininess on these bits here. And I'm doing this because I don't want to do as shiny as we did before. I want to do a little bit of a different texturing. And I'm just not sure about those windows. What can we do about the windows? And I think as well, this brown that we have has to be modified a little bit. So we can instead maybe take it to this color. Yeah, that works way better. Let's do that instead. There we are. That feels better. And then we can take that other color that we had that was more on the red side, and that can go there instead. That feels better. Also, I'm just realizing, we need to put this on a different layer. Let me make this smaller. That way I can grab you. New layer, paste. There we are. And then I can go ahead and make this this color. So this guy can go here, and this guy can go here. There we are. That's better, but that roof's gotta change. And you are being a psycho killer allegations. In fact, they stand stronger with every art stream. My hands are clean, alright? I tell you, I'm too cold, try drinking coffee. Disgusting. I mean, I will definitely go for some iced tea once the stream is over. That sounds delicious. Got some ice, I got some instant, oh yeah, iced coffee. And she's there, Mitatia, huh? What's Mita? What do you mean? And clean today? What do you mean by clean? Or today, oh. To clean every day. I tell you. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, you just, I'm not quite sure what you're trying to get at. Let me grab this, blackish color. And I want to do Control or Shift O. And I want to modify this outline just a smidge. So for example, I want to take away these guys. Who's Mita, though? I have no clue who that name does not ring a bell in the slightest. Like something like that, I think. And then this guy here, Mita from Me Side. Ah! I haven't finished watching Me Side yet. That'll be soon. It's a soon TM, but oh, how curious. I can't say that. You cleaned today or cleaned out the ops. Out, huh? Now you're just speaking a gibberish. I have no idea, I tell you. And you people don't believe me. You're just like the squirrels. Oh man, the gentle voices lie. Let's see here. What I want to do is this outline. I really think we could do something like this just to show off the separation, because this guy goes out and across, so it's that overhangy feel. And I definitely think that adds to it, right? It adds that pop compared to before. I think is interesting, to say the least. But these windows, they're gonna bother me. They truly are. I just not quite sure what to do with them. I'm thinking maybe what we can do. And oh, I just realized as well, this seems like the, oh no, this is the right one. Never mind. This guy goes here, maybe even here. Well, that one can change. And doom plus iris equals stream. There is no doom and gloom here. Not if I have anything to say about it. And it's really fascinating how you made it such a pretty house. Thank you. I do like how we initially started. I just see him out of the corner of my eyes. I'm just adding color to it in terms of, I'm expanding on the palette. Since now I have more, I want to make this softer. I'm more of a fan of very soft and not pastel-y, but and I was talking about it before, but I like the art style of, what was it called? Mistria, Fields of Mistria, and stuff like Stardew Valley. Where are we at? Stardew Valley, where'd you go? Stardew Valley, but I don't like how, to me this feels very cluttered, so I don't like the feel of that one. And yeah, these feel more on the cluttered side for me. I like stuff that's less detail-y, but still detailed. Like, this is less detail-y, but you still get that feel of it being really detailed. So stuff like this is right up my alley. I really like this art style. It's detailed, but it's not too much. Stardew Valley feels a little bit on the too much side. And then there's some stuff that feels like a little less of enough. So that's the art style I'm aiming for, is just detailed enough. And does it say bad things about me? I'm afraid of doom from the very beginning. No doom and gloom. And better one, The Binding of Isaac. Oh, I've heard so many things about The Binding of Isaac. Not very good. Well, good things as the game. Bad things, that game is sad. Very sad. What we can do here, though, is, and since this is also an outline at the bottom, you can go ahead and just grab this outline. So now it looks like less of an outline. Maybe even grab this guy for our hedge bit here, like that. I think that adds a hedgy feel. And then we can also add shading for the top and bottom. So since this guy is this color, which is this guy right here, we go to this guy, which is the lighter one. Nope, hold on. Uncontinuous. This guy can go on top. And maybe even you can grab the shiny bits for the side. So you might even do the light color and do like that instead. Show off the shiny areas. I'm just not too sure how I want to do this edge, as I think, you know what? Maybe this is better. Doing it like this instead. Oh, hold on. Like that instead. I feel like that's a little bit better. And The Binding of Bobby. Release date 1. Unfortunately, I have a hard time drawing Bobby. I do need to get better at drawing animals. You love that too? Simple but detailed. Yeah, it's that. I don't see that style very often. That's why I was super delighted to see stuff like this when we played Undertale Yellow. This art style speaks to me in so many ways, and I gotta do a lot of studies on it because it's just a thing of, oh man, that's nice. Let's feed me more of that. More, please. I require sustenance. Maybe that can work. Yeah, I feel like this works a little bit better. This versus this to show, hey, this is the outline of the house. I think that works a little bit better. Or maybe on the other side of things, maybe we just do this to show that outline of the house, but maybe that outline is just, it's hugging the house so much. The house didn't ask to be hugged so closely. It didn't want this. Something like that instead, I think, can work. And then, Yeah, I definitely think it's that thing of what are you looking for in terms of outlines? Because there's this guy, right? And then, oh, hold on. Well, I'm not sure where that green came from, but I'm gonna copy you. Gonna move you since that was the other hedge feeler. Never mind. You are going to be merged down for a second. I'm then gonna slide you here, like so, and then I'm gonna copy you. Paste, oh, never mind. I will not copy and paste you. Copy you, paste you, yes. Okay, there we are. Like that guy there. And then I wanna, oh, I guess I did do that. Okay, well, which one do you think? It goes back to the styling feel. Does this one feel better or does the other one feel better? Just adding that black line there as the outside bit. I like both. I feel like this one adds more oomph, but not as much. And maybe Pokemon Fire Red could be of some help in terms of referencing. We can definitely look at it and you know, see what happens when houses get upset. Don't remind me of Monster House. Oh man, I was scared of that movie forever. This one feels better, you think? The bottom one or the top one? Or what are you feeling? You like the back guy? That's what I'm thinking. This one blends in more, but this one makes it feel like there's two separate things. This one blends in, kind of like an icon, more of a sticker. This one feels like there's a thing there instead. And the bottom one, the black outline. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking as well, maybe instead we do something like this to show off that outline bit. That door gets more time to shine. Something like this instead to show off, hey, look, these are two different entities. Like that, maybe? To show off so it's separated more, I feel like, compared to this. Because the lines are kind of blending together. So I tried to maybe stick that out. Now, the question then becomes, do you think adding this line here helps with the hedge feel or not quite? Or think it's a little bit too much? I think it's fine. Truth be told, I think both are fine. I kind of like this one a little bit more just because of the separation. But you might maybe instead go for a green line or some other line. Just definitely depending on feels. And texture the hedge? Oh yeah, we're gonna texture the hedge. I want to get down the colors first. And right now the colors aren't where I want them to be, but we will be hopefully texturing. We still have lots of time. But yeah, we're gonna try to do a bit of leafing. We'll see. Leafing. We'll see about leaves. I will try with leaves. I definitely need to do more leaf studies. Leaf studies for sure. So let's see. For now, we'll keep it like this. Maybe what we can do instead is move the eyes. Move the windows up so they're not connecting to the bottom. Like this. And won't you leave it there? Huh? What do you mean? I'm a little curious, but wow, what do you mean about that one, Flask? Let me go ahead and slide this guy here. And we can just connect these lines here. There we are. Well, it's more of a separation. Terrible. 0 out of 10. Very bad. Oh, so bad. I'm also thinking maybe moving these guys up a little bit. What a relief. You're all bad, I'm telling you. That's unbelievable. Oh boy. Let me move this up here. And then slide smidge up like this, I'm thinking. Like this. I think that works a little bit better. Sides versus no sides. I think having the sides be a little bit more prominent is better. Because it's a thing of perspective. Do you want to see the top more? Or you shrugged at that one. Oh man, these are branching onto different topics. We need to get back to the root of things. Just leave it alone. Enough said. Oh man, let's see. Let's see about maybe outlining the store. Oh man, maybe like this, possibly. I kind of like it, kind of, sorta. I definitely think it adds a more oomph to it. And yeah, let's keep it. I think that works. Jello hedges. It does feel like Jello. I do agree. Let's see if we go back to the suggestion. Who was it again? The puns hit when you least expect it. Hi, Mnemonic. Welcome. Chaos Goblin. Oh, man. Telling you I'm as orderly as they come. Your soul's leafing me? Yep. Gone with the wind. I want to check the, where are we at? Well, Pokemon. There we are. These guys up here. In terms of doors, you can see they also have a black outline. That's what I did for here. Black outline. And the thing is, though, mine is kind of feeling a little bit too on the cartoony side. I want to go less on the cartoony. We'll see. And the entrance of the house is adorable. I can't handle this. And jello lines. I do see jello, yeah. I am more of saturation. You could definitely go darker with the green. Like maybe instead of this. Oh, actually, yeah. I think that's better. I do see what you're saying. I think this might be a little bit better. Something like this. And then we have the darker one, which is this guy here. That a little bit better. I definitely think it takes it out of the cartoony zone, for sure. Roof. Oh, the roof is on fire. What do you think, Zero? We got this one. Hi, Torin. Welcome as well. I do like this one. I think it's less jello-y, so it has that better feeling. I do think that one works out. Works out in the favor. Let me slide this guy over and move this guy up a little bit. That way we can see him. Okay. So saying that, I next want to figure out these, what did you miss? The puns, painful puns. I can say that much for sure. It hurt me internally. Oh, they were awful. I'm thinking, maybe we do a different contrast here. You window this one. Window. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. Now this is feeling like too contrasty, right? That versus this. It reminds me, I think I can find it. Deltarune. This one here. The mayor's office. Wasn't there a mayor? I don't remember, but this kind of works. These colors. These less saturated greens. Which is interesting. That's what it reminded me of, those colors. And wait, that sounds like you hit something funny for me. I can show you this. This is pretty funny. Oh, very silly indeed. Let's see. I really want to redo this roof. I am actually just gonna redo it entirely. That's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna modify it all. It's all going down. As I think something can change here, and I think the windows can change. Let's tweak it a little bit, see what we can do. Let me slide. I knew it. Oh, those fire emojis are my favorite. They're just something about them. They definitely feel very gremlin-y. And bye, Roof. Autumny vibes? Yeah. I like autumny. I'm definitely more of an autumn fan than a spring. This feels more springy. This one feels more autumny. I can see it. Yeah. I definitely am more of the... I like warm colors. That's the thing. Spring tends to have cooler colors. This is a cool green. It's more on this side or this edge here. And this is more on the yellow side, the warmer tones. So yeah, I can see it. And we have a new one. I'm bringing the roof down. Oh man. We'll do some of these guys here. Yep. Like that. And even this, I think, is an improvement. I think this felt more like a glass roof, and that's maybe why I didn't like it as much. It felt very bubbly, and I like bubbly. This is even bubbly here. We have to modify a little bit, but we'll see. And hi, Kaiju Bites. Welcome back. And we need to build houses with a heart in real life. I'm sure there's plenty of those out there. I had to add the heart. The heart was mandatory. It had to be. But I feel like there's plenty out there. Now to the ultimate sin. Add broccoli to the... Yeah. Yuck. Oh yeah, that's just bad. And flexing your color theory muscles. Just a smidge. And hi, X-Job. Welcome to stream. I haven't seen your name before. And plenty out there, surely, but not enough. Never enough. And mouth no wanna mouthing. Mouth no wanna mouthing at all. Crude Forge. The Crude Forge. Welcome to the stream as well. There we go. I can word. And this house needs something more heavy metal. It feels like it has a heavy metal roof. What I want to try to do is do something like this instead. Something a little bit on the simpler side instead of the more on the bubbly feel. What they do here is they have a side and a middle. So let's try that. what we do, it seems like, is that we have this light color, right? We have this dark color. We need a middle color. When we go back over here, that would be, this is maybe the light color, that's the dark color, that's the middle color. So instead, this is the, oh, hold on. This has got to go here. This is the, oh, brush, where are you? Okay. This is the, that color, and that color. And so I'm just gonna use this for now. That way I can do, oh, this looks very scenic, doesn't it? And maybe spikes and flames, axes and long hair. It's not a phase. Oh man, and plenty, okay, dude, that good. It feels like it's setting, so the sun is setting, right? I do like this. It feels warm and nice, very cozy. I'm gonna add this as the light bit here, right?
The Crude Forge is now following.
Thank you. It says the Crude d'etat, the Crude Forge. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna add that there. Oh, never mind. Wrong color. This there, that there, and then this for the middle. So something like this. It seems like, and we can even add, oh, I see. That does change things. Interesting. Interesting indeedy. I'm wondering about the line bit here. Maybe something like that? Interesting. Like, ooh. Like a ghost. I see what they did. I can understand now why they do it. Light, medium, dark? Definitely, yeah. My roof wasn't too on the kinder side, but I really like this, especially, it's the colors. The fact they can add more colors now definitely helps. And then from there, what they do is they have an edge on this side here, and then a highlight. So if we do a bit of a highlight here for our edge, so maybe something like this and this, maybe then along the bottom, but I'm not too sure. If we go back to here, what are we looking at? A highlight goes along the edge, yes, but then there's a darker highlight on the other side. There's then a bit of a dark bit here, and then a really dark bit. So maybe what is done here is possibly we do this color here instead, and smooth roof. It's so buttery. I can't believe it's not butter type of roof. I definitely do enjoy it. Like this possibly? And then from there we have, oh, what's going on here? Why are you all, you're a little wonky over here. I'm not quite sure I enjoy that. Like that, yeah. And then from there, we could possibly have the dark tone. I'm thinking even a little bit darker, but this dark tone here that we have is, oh, never mind. We have even a darker tone. Let's go with, this tone then. It definitely kind of changes. So maybe we go with this dark tone instead for this area here, but there's not much contrast change. So I might bump up the darker bit to about here maybe, or maybe even that brown, we can see. And the dark side highlight seems to be the light side base color of the reference. Not quite, actually. And oh, thank you.
Queers just subscribed. The
Thank you, the Crude
gifted
Forge.
a tier 1 sub
Look at
to
that.
Queers.
What a surprise, truly. Wow.
Roddy2 just subscribed.
Thank you
The
indeedy.
Crude Forge gifted a tier
Wow.
1 sub to
Oh me, oh my.
Roddy2.
That was a big surprise.
Splash
But thank you
Shinkling
all
just
the same.
subscribed.
It
The Crude
allows me
Forge
to do
gifted
things
a
like
tier
this.
1
These
sub to
studies.
Splash
Your voice
Shinkling.
when people subs. Oh, thank you.
Dinky just subscribed.
You'd be surprised.
The
I
Crude
do
Forge
get
gifted
that
tier
a
1
lot in
sub to
terms of my
Inky
voice
Vinky.
being liked, but
Congo 2002 just
thank you all the same.
subscribed. The Crude Forge
Oh,
gifted
man.
a tier 1
We'll
sub
be
to
here a
Congo
while.
2002.
I feel like, it's the thing of
Ender Dasher
the
just
names,
subscribed.
they went through the
The
trouble
Crude
of
Forge
doing it.
gifted a
It
tier
should be
1 sub
named.
to Ender Dasher.
The name should be named, but
Escabidis
I am surprised there's
just
so many names.
subscribed. The Crude Forge gifted a
Oh
tier
my.
1 sub to
Let's see.
Escabidis 11.
the thing here you were talking about last.
Psychodelicaton just subscribed.
Psycho
The Crude Forge gifted a tier 1 sub to
That's an
Psychodelicaton.
interesting name. I can't say that.
Polly underscore
I'm
Fame
saying
just
why now?
subscribed. The Crude
Not all
Forge
the names
gifted
are
a
read
tier
out,
1
but
sub to
still.
Polly underscore Fame.
Chaos.
Escaber just
Oh, man,
subscribed. The
Escaber.
Crude Forge gifted a tier 1 sub to Escaber.
Escaper. Interesting. Oh man, I was gonna say less. You can see if there's a small difference. That's what I was gonna say. Crude Forge. That is an interesting one. That's what I was trying to say here. So there's a small difference, but really, I don't think there matters too much. But it's something to note is that the difference is there. So you're saying it should be like this instead? Like this. And then we need a darker tone, but not too dark. It's close, but not too close. Oh boy, oh boy. And see you guys are still so happy when you suffer from my homies, there's no pressure. I appreciate it. And you people were ruthless when it came to these two puns. 0 out of 10 sec. And just the highlight. Oh, the lighter color. Do you mean this bit here? Or I'm a little confused on what you mean. If you could elaborate a little bit. And should the highlight not go up by 1 pixel? The highlight bit is here, right? That's this bit here. And then I'm looking at, you know what? I keep switching scenes. Why don't I just, this would be easier to do. Just do this. Yep. Make it easy on me. New layer. Undo this bit here just to see. Just so we can really get a good look. There we are. That makes it easier. And do, brush like that. Okay, there we are. And saying that, the little edge. What do you mean exactly, the little edge? I know this part has to be darker. It's gotta be darker than this guy. So probably this guy here. But, okay, hold on. This probably has to be that dark. That is that dark. And then this is this dark here. It would be like, more so like that, it seems like. But then this light side, it feels too light. I can say that. And this is Aseprite? Yep, this is Aseprite. And welcome to the stream, Limbo. What an interesting name. And Doom is not a game where you defeat demons. Doom is a game where demons try to survive. That is very true. Very true indeed. It is. It's a, you're not stuck in here with me. Or, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Oh man. Is this what you mean though, Lusk? And then for this side here, it would be, hold on, This edge here would then get turned to be this guy here, like this instead. Like that, I'm thinking. Let's say, hold on, like that. And oh, what's that sound? Oh, bits, I see. Thank you. I'm surprised it didn't do the thing. It didn't say the thing, but thank you all the same, Dark. What are I still don't know what those are. Cheer 100 and it says cheer 50. Thank you, Dark, truly. And yes, got ya. I see, yeah. I took that color from here and pushed it over here, and then this light color went to this different light thing. And then from there, I wanted to have, I'm thinking we stretch up the roof a little bit. Like, bits equal Twitch currency. Got ya. Yeah, it's a, I do the thing, must be bugged. I should do it again. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do that, but I'm seeing a pattern here. I definitely do like the lighting bits. Let me slide this up. Let me see if I can do it very carefully and calm as Iris chat. You know, Doom definitely feels dangerous. I can't say that. And this is not going the way I thought it would. Let me move it up a little bit here. There's some reconstruction that needs to be had. Iris is Doom without armor. Oh, I've never seen that pickle guy before. Very silly. What's this thing say? Why does it say open? Oh, that's adorable. That's cute. Personal best. Choo choo. Indeedy. Let's see. I wanna do like this instead, I think. Or hold on, like that. That way it's rounder. And then, oh, never mind. Hold on. Something's off here. What's off? Let me zoom out. What are we missing? This guy needs to be not that guy. This guy needs to be this. Nope. Continuous? There we are. I figured it out. Or she's the mother of all demons. I'll have you know, I am an eldritch princess of very high degree and standards and pedigree. Definitely no demons here. Only eldritch. Only spooky aliens. As you can see, I'm the very spookiest of all. Something like this, I think, works a little bit better. Maybe, hold on, like that instead. And it's exactly, a high royal regard. Thank you. I'm thinking this instead. And then, so there you have this middle here, but this isn't the darkest one, so maybe like that instead can work. And Shadow Thanos. I don't have the chin for it. Oh boy. Something like this for the outline. Daughter. Oh man, I like that, I'm thinking. I moved up the roof just a smidge. And then what I'm thinking here at the very least is, now we add the lines bit, and I closed it. Hold on. Open reset. There we are. We're back. Let me go ahead and get rid of this guy here. And then all plastics. I give you that one. That's smart. In a party. Oh man, that sounds awful. Imagine being exposed spooky managed to traumatize a building. You missed the hype train. I appreciate the thought, just let alone hollow, truly. What I'm gonna try to do now is add that roofing bit. You can see here. Now, there's a light yellow, and it seems to be maybe this guy. So we're gonna try to do that. And Daughter of Galactus? I feel like I've heard the name before. Where'd my study go? You go back there. All right, so this goes here. And I can add the shading later. I just wanna figure out the feel of it. So shift and control, right? Nope, that didn't do the thing. Is it only control here? Oh, undo. Save. Oh. It's not doing the thing. It's not locking anymore like it was earlier. I'm holding down shift. Shift isn't doing anything. Control isn't doing anything. Very weird. And the daughter of William Afton. And that woman from Mario Galaxy. Oh man, that sounds awful. I don't want to be helpful for responsible. Nothing else? I did. It just started working all of a sudden. It's very weird. I did this though. And like before, I want to have those bits at the end. It's working now. It wasn't working before, but now that it's working, we can go ahead and try the perspective feel again. Oh, it had it. It was there for a second. Hold on. There we are. So something like this instead. There we are. But not, hold on. Come on, work with me here. Something like that. There we are. And erase these guys. And now we just need to color it in a little bit. And where would you find all the commands for Aseprite? File, edit, keyboard shortcuts, all of these guys. There you are, Dark. Somewhere here, you'll find them. Somewhere in here, you'll find it. I think there's also an online manual for it. Raiden Shogun. Oh man, you know, I never was able to get her. I thought about it. I tried to, but it was just never meant to be. So when this guy goes here, I think we do this for the top of the highlight. And then for that guy, like this, right? For the roofing? That does look nice. I can't say that. And maybe we just keep this going over like that. You don't know about that? Ah, usually for most programs, there's a keyboard shortcuts bit there. Let me get some more water. Okay, and can we clone you? You can use this energy every day. Unfortunately, I am one of a kind. There can only be one. If there was a clone, you wouldn't know that there. Just leave it there. No clone exists of me out there. I won't allow it. But energy-wise, I just enjoy this. That's why I get a lot of energy from it. Unfortunately, coffee doesn't work on me, but oh boy, if it did. The world would be a better place. Imagine all the things I could do if I could be caffeinated. So many things. I'm just curious to see how this would look with the double outline. It kind of looks nice, I'd say, at least the edges. Unlimited energy source. The thing is, I sleep a lot. That's it. I'm either high energy or low energy. There's no in between. Nothing in between. Let me do this. Now, why does this guy look like this? Why does this guy look like this? What went wrong somewhere? Who got angry? Who got angry and decided I don't want to be symmetrical anymore? I don't want to play those games. And coffee makes you sleepy? That's, yeah, for me, just about. It either makes me sleepy or just doesn't work. It is super unfortunate. And she'll be like the squirrel in Hay. I remember that movie. Well, that's a good one. The squirrel was one of my favorites. Oh man, just energy. All of it cannot be stopped. Energy maximum overload. Let me go ahead and grab the wand guy here. Uncontinuous. There we are. Like that. Okay. So far, I'm liking the upgrades. I think maybe we could do with not 4, but a few more panels here. So it feels more wooden. This feels more on the tiled side. And you played the games before. The left side is pixel smaller. Which one? Where? What where? Huh? Oh no. Where did I miss? In all the houses? Or do you mean this bit here? I don't get what you mean, Lusk. I want to make sure it's even. I do want to make sure it feels nice. I'm thinking though we do one more here. Just because we have a little bit more space. So something like, oh great, gotta make sure about the angle bits there. There, and maybe one here too. Like here, like that. I feel like I like that a little bit better. Let me go ahead and copy this guy. Copy, and then I'm gonna paste him down here just so we, oh, not paste yet. Undo. Paste now. What do you think? And it's just because the outline isn't there anymore, just don't mind you. I say. It's just a little hard not to mind, but I always like making sure it feels nice. Gotta have that good feeling. Let me make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Just a smidge. Only a little bit. And let me fix this guy.
Jelon game is now following.
You. Jelon, is it Jelon or like melon or Jelon? Thank you though, Jelon game. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. I'm gonna add these guys over top, like so. And now, do you think, well, which one? Which one do you think it feels nicer to look at? I kind of like this one just for more of the lines, but this one's also on the simpler side. Maybe if we added more bottom? Interesting. Yeah, this one's more simple compared to this one, but I definitely think this one's my least favorite. I liked it for what it was at the time. Well, we've evolved since then. We've come very far. Now, I'm also curious too, if we do maybe something like this. Oh, we kind of do like what we did for this guy here. But you prefer the bottom one if you make the top line 1 up? Oh, hold on. The top line 1 up? Do you mean something, hold on, like this, little here, little here, little here, little here, and there. Like that? Kinda, sorta? That way it's less edgy. Inside line up? Hold on. Do you mean inside line up 1? Spacing is off in the bottom one, the roof lines? Yeah, something's off about the spacing. I definitely think so. Some of these have to be moved up. You can kind of see this guy's he's a little off. He's got the spirit though. His spirit is there. As long as his spirit is there. Let me copy this, actually. I think that would be better. I'm gonna copy this and move you down here. I'm then gonna modify it a little bit in the division. I see. And the outline looks cool. Gaia. The division, the division? I'm confused. Can you try elaborating a little bit less? I don't get what you mean. Do you mean this guy here? Oh, this guy here should be like this instead? It bugs you that you can't get specific because you don't know some words? No worries, it's a thing of definitely. I understand. Many times I cannot word 100%. So yeah. 5, 3, 4, 3, 3. In terms of lines, do you mean? Let me undo this. I'm gonna fill this in, that way we can just copy this. That way we can have equally spaced lines and don't have to keep measuring out the lines. The thing you copy down there, move it up 1? Where? Huh? What do you mean? Move this up 1 or like that up 1? You know, if we could elaborate, I'm trying. Attempts are being made. Never mind. I want to move this guy. That way we can have a clean start in terms of lines. But 5, 3, 4, 4, 3. Do you mean in terms of spacing on the edges here? And that thing is what, the thing when it was in the house. Oh, I see. Okay, got ya, yeah. We're starting, I'm going to copy this guy. We went very far. I'm copying this guy and I'm moving him up there so we don't have to do spacing too painfully anymore. But this right here, this is hard to fill in. Make sure I have my brush, make it big, fill you in like that. There we are. Like this. And then I should be able to just, yep, like that. Okay, let's try this again. And that was the off spacing, I see. Okay, and Lulu? Yep, that tasted purple. Lulu was a maniac, how dare you? She is not sane in the mind. May, on the other hand, very sane. Let's see. This is 4, I believe, and then paste. And then maybe another few like this, right? The height fits? I'm a very tall person, all right? I am super tall. Like that maybe, or hold on. This guy goes up. I think that's right spacing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I did it, like that. Rieris, you drew a traumatized house. This house is not traumatized. That looks like a perfectly normal house, all right? Completely normal. Nothing wrong with that picture. And 157, super tall. Weren't it 5'7"? I'm as tall as they come, though I can't remember in the moment my height. Not good at numbers. You always chuckle whenever it slightly enters. It's just there. It's just there. Oh man, I want to try to add the side bits now. You said you were very tall though, Rody. You know, you said things that made it seem like any height given was gonna make you seem tall. No height could be given. I'm gonna see if this guy, slide it down here for the comparisons and slide this up a little bit, that way it can be seen. And then, yeah, 6'4". Got nothing on that height. Don't worry though. I'm as tall as I come, I assure you. And would a sane folk make a spreadsheet for gambling? It's silly. I had to keep track of my winnings and my losings somehow. It's the only logical solution. I want to see about the, speaking of the silly yeehaw game, I want to check the roofing here, how they do it. It seems to be sometimes they don't know. It seems to be straight lines, right? And then diagonal. Straight lines, diagonal, some pieces are differently toned. We're going for more of a modern-y building, but I do like the feel of run down more. You're tall for an ants. And you win, you're only 6'3". You were so close, yet so far. You were nearly there. Let's see. Maybe something like this instead? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not too sure, actually. Maybe what we can do instead is do something like this, so it doesn't seem like it's too much. Add a little bit of wibbly wobbly. Those are words, yes indeedy. Like this, to make it not seem so aligned. Maybe even move this guy up here a little bit. Maybe add a little bit more tiling down here. That's not as bad. Just modified just a smidge so it doesn't seem as painful. Let's 2, 2, and then 1. So 2, 2, and then 1 here, it seems like. About there. And then we have this guy. And then 3 and 1. So 1. Oh, no, I did that wrong. It's this guy we gotta worry about. There we are. And then 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then 1 here, I think. Like that. And then we can kind of just smooth this guy up a little bit like so. Yep. And move this guy down a little like so. And I think it adds a feel to it compared to the other one. But I want to maybe do some different colors, off colors. And Kha'Zix. I wonder how tall Kha'Zix is. And this looks lovely. Thank you. You're sadly as tall as Eris. We're tall, Sec. Don't let them tell you otherwise. They don't know your true power in beneath. I'm telling ya. They don't know what they're missing. I want to try to do some darker tones here, but I'm not quite sure how to do them. For example, here, maybe instead of gray, we do a different color. Maybe we do something a little more on the rustic side. And, oh, pre-roll ads are on. Well, that's never good. We'll do the ad break then now. That way it won't do the pre-roll ads. What a shame. And the tile layer would not like you with 2 different size tiles. Do you mean tile layer as in, hold on, this guy here, and pushing this in so that it's more tiley like this? This more on the tile bit here. Is that what you mean? Hold on. The name again. The Crude Forge. Such an interesting name. Is this what you mean in terms of tiling, though, if I had to guess? I wasn't trying to be on tile, but I definitely do at some point do want to make a tile map. And when I grow up, too bad. Never happening. Oh, what a shame. And up length is 4545. Ah, 1 4. Do you mean here? This is 6 7. This looks the same. I think 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1. Yeah, that's 7. That seems evenly matched, I think. And what they're noticing is you when you walk up to a window. Oh, right. Yeah, they can't see ya. And Neris, when I was little, you're still little. Oh boy, up and down. Do you mean out here, or where exactly do you mean? Do you mean, I'm trying to get it or understand, do you mean the height of this house itself, or to elaborate a little bit in keyword? Let me get more water. Oh, tasty. Okay, so saying all that, we have like a minute and a half left. The wool. Again, I want to do maybe a different color. Maybe not gray. I wanted to do white. This is clearly not white. Something went wrong here in terms of coloring. But I'm thinking, I don't know. Usually you want to go for complementary colors, right? That's what this brown is with the green. And vertical spacing, what y'all are getting at the moment? What's vertical spacing? I've never heard of that before. I can't explain. Your game jam started. Good luck. No worries. Thank you, and good luck on your game jam. Truly. And thank you again for all the subscriptions. The crude for it. Truly an interesting name. And why do I have a star in chat that is displayed on the stream? What does it mean? You got gifted a subscription, Rudy. That is what happened. You get access 24/7 to those star points. And you would have called you if it were to guard. Crew de Forge. Of course. Crew de Forge, if you please. I hope you have a good one. Let's see. Oh, it's 30 seconds left. So I guess I'll get a little bit more water, and then we'll get back into things. Yeah, I want to change the color of the roof, and I want to work on these windows. And I think I'll be satisfied then. There's just a few things before we get into detail, like the foliage and things of that nature. Indeedy, Rudy. Let me get some more water. Telling you, there's nothing nicer than just cold, fresh water when you're thirsty. But not with water. Not water. Not with coffee. Very important there. Just water. Only water. 100%. But the ads are off, so let us continue. And I'm thinking, as I said before, this is 3 colors, I think. We have this color, we have this color, and this color. And then we also have this light color here, and I think that fills up all our colors. Before, cold water 3M is the best. It is indeed. Coffee lemonade? Give it away. Not allowed here. Go back. You don't even need to mention any no. You just haunt my memories now. That's the thing, Lesk. That's what happens. Maybe a blue roof instead then. I like that idea. How about a blue roof? Instead of yeah, okay. This is, well, warm, right? That's what we're going for. These are on the cooler side. Maybe not, but it's on the warmer of the blues. Like, this is a cool blue. This is a warm blue. I'm just gonna copy this guy so I can see it a little. It's so big. There we are. And I just wanna modify it a little bit. So instead, what I'm thinking is we go for this guy, this color. Oh, hold on. Let me grab you here. Yoink ya, new. This is gonna definitely make it more cartoony. I can't say that. And this octopus should be green. Oh, that'd be adorable. That would. I do like that idea. That's a great idea, truly. Oh man, I gotta think about that one. And friendly fire, you said Lust, that was me, not them, huh? Did I? Lust said something about the coffee in the other chat, if that's what you mean, Zero. But I didn't hear the coffee lemonade. Very bad. With everyone calling you short, I wonder how tall you really are. You don't want to know. You don't want to know one bit. You won't even be prepared for the heights I can go to. Oh boy, I did disclose it in the debut, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Well, the only reason you're not hearing from it now. And here's right now, Ross. And let's read that. 7 feet at least. Now, I can say this, at the very least, right? This current continuous form I have is not my final form. How about that, huh? So when you ask about my height, keep that in mind, that you're not talking to short person. Yeah. Yeah. Keep it in mind. Heed my warnings. Heed them well. Let me grab this darker blue. And then now we do this guy here. Then we do this guy here. Ah, yeah, that's the color. And have to go. Good luck with making your homie look good. Ah, yes, your lovely homie. Sure, Zach. I hope you have a lovely time doing whatever you get up to. As always. Let's see. I like this a lot better. I can 100% say that for certain. Merge down. Then, yeah, right? Save. And I think this works, right? And compared to the gray, I like this blue better. I feel like it gives it that pop we were looking for. And lastly, okay. Well, this guy here kind of, oops. Let's see. Like this. And then we can kind of do some inner, again, that's detail. We're just doing the basics, but give me 1 second. I think I heard some sort of knock. Be right back. I am back. We're in a bit of an emergency, but things are a-okay now. And since your son has returned, I bring destruction of Olympus. Ah! What? Huh? What now? And click, she's gone. Hurry up and do puns. Yeah. No puns are out here. You stay back with that. Stay very far back. And here we come with a lot of jokes about her being short and purple. You make me sound like a Aries, oh child of chaos. Oh, I see where we're going with this. And Bird is attacking. Thankfully, she didn't get stuck anywhere. She has before. Behind the door, behind the couch, under the couch, behind the bed. Oh, you want chaos? She's right there. It's not me, I tell you. I'm the least of your worries. Oh, it's always been her, truly. It's just, oh man, nada. Let's see, I'm wondering if we can maybe round this guy out a little bit more. Like maybe, like that instead. To that extent, like that instead. And what a cool bird. She's cool, but in all the wrong ways. Oh man, the chaos she brings you don't want. You don't want one bit. Nada. And Doom has a Polish debugging? Or Polish. I see. Polish debugging. Interesting. Never heard of that one. Polish debug? Debut? Is that word? I thought it was debugging. Hey, dubbing? Dubbing. I can read. I assure you. Polish dubbing. There we are. Yep, dubbing. Hi, Airs. Hi, chat. Oh, that name. I remember it. It was hard. Was it Kirani or Kirani Pie Box? Welcome back. Welcome. Hi. Let me make this canvas bigger. Then I'm gonna go ahead and copy. Now, I just want to fix the windows, and then I think we'll be good to start adding detailing. I think we'll be good from there, so we'll see. It's stuck in doghouse. There is no dog. This would be an adorable doghouse if it was one. I can say that at the very least. It'd be very cute. It'd be a nice, like, maybe tea house or ladybug house. I can imagine like a ladybug creature living here. They get to live out their lives all very happy. And such cute houses. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm definitely enjoying this. This is the first time I ever drew a house. And I'm having fun. And do the opposite you did to the roof. Try changing the green door to look gray to see how it looks. Ah, sure. I am all for testing the limits. Let's see. If I instead do this guy. Oh, undo. Oh, never mind. Come on, bucket. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. It is, I think. Maybe it's the color that needs to change. Maybe instead we do this light gray instead, and then maybe this for the darker gray. And also making it all gray on the old one. What do you mean? Could you elaborate a little bit? Or do you mean like this? Or I'm trying to pick up what you're putting down. And Americans, I say. I think you also spelled it wrong there, Rudy, you know? Yeah, I gotta give you a little bit of grace. I read it wrong, you spelled it wrong. Gray roof and door. Ah, okay. Sure. I would not mind looking and trying. Let me grab, hold on, this guy here. Where are we at? This guy? Copy it, paste it just so we can see the similarities. So we have the bright bit here, dark bit here. You know, it's not as bad when it's not a cartoony-ish color feel, right? Not as bad, but I kind of do like the blue and blue. It feels like it brings it more together. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Maybe a little bit brighter though. Maybe instead, oh, never mind. Maybe instead we go for this and this color. Oh, never mind. Maybe instead we bring it for the brighter color like this. Might make it a little bit more on the appeasing side or peeling side. There we are. Or maybe that. I think, yeah. I think something like that can work a little bit better. Microwave, microphone, or mist meeting. Oh no, we don't talk about the microwave microphone incident. Doesn't get brought up here. You see a red door, but you want to paint it black? Ooh, red door could look nice. We can try a red door. Maybe what we can do is go for this guy here. So instead it would be, well, the red kind of blends in with the brown. I can try for this really extreme red, like a ruby red, a beautiful ruby red. That can work. I can see that one working. I am not too upset at that red door. Hold on. Let's slide it over. This is all what comes down to styling. Housing options. Choose your home. Let's see. Let me slide this guy over. Aside from red, you promised to remind you after a month. It's been a month. I don't remember you saying that at all, Rudy. I don't remember that in the slightest. What was the other color? Oh, black. Maybe we can do this guy instead then? Oh, maybe that guy? So instead then, maybe that? That's not too bad. I'm not sure which one I like. What are the opinions? I'm thinking I kind of like the red one. I do. Choose your furniture. Oh man, I don't know. I think I might do this one. I think this one might work. And now you have that song stuck in your head. The BRB one. Root Buster is very nice. I can say that for certain. I don't know. You like the blue door? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The blue one works. The blue door in terms of just keeping less colors, right? Keeping everything together, I think works better. This red one is that pop of contrast, but I think just in terms of color control, keeping it blue, green, and orange can work a little bit better in terms of keeping things together. I'm thinking, yeah, I like this one just because it tones everything out. It gives you more time to focus on everything. But this is kind of a pop, pop, pop. Kind of the color kind of, not the color. The house kind of fades into the background. So I can see. And dark purple? Sure, we can try dark purple. 1 second. Let me grab you here. Here. Our entire house lineup we have. And then let me go ahead and paste. And then dark purple. So do you mean, I would also assume like a warmish purple. So maybe, because these are cooler purples. So maybe this sort of, it's pink. But just imagine it as purple and it's a village. It truly could be, yeah. I could see this maybe being on a map and just a lot of little people moving around. That'd be cute. Okay, that's pink. I gotta admit, I tried to say that was purple. I can deny it no longer. That's pink. Let's do purple. There we are. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, all of these are very pretty. I can say that. Definitely a big improvement from that shiny house before, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, we'll go for blue for now, but those options are there. We do have them at our disposal. I'll go ahead and slide this guy down so we can keep an idea. And roofs is the color of doors. Good idea. What do you mean, Rudy? I don't know. Could you elaborate just a smidge? Saying all of that, though, we can do, and let me move this guy up just a... Oh, there we are. That should be a little bit better. Let me slide this over as well. And for brothers Phil, Bill, Will, and Bob. Oh, yes. Can't forget about good old Bob. Oh, I do have a Bobby, so I can understand him. This is now in my face a little bit too much. How about that? That might work a little bit better. So saying that, I now want to tackle these windows. These windows must be dealt with accordingly. And what I'm thinking is, first things first, let's move the shine. And so the roofs and house were the same color as the door. At the roof and house, do you mean if it's a good idea or it is a good idea? Okay, which one do you mean? And so both. Blue, isn't this teal? It is, yes. It is yes. Very much yes. It is between green and blue. It could go either way. Truly could go either way, depending on how you look at it. I can say that much. But I wanna... Something about the windows. Now, maybe for the windows what we can do is do a yellow. That could work. I do like this yellow feel. And maybe we can also add the edges or something. That could work. That could. You know, possibly. What we can do is move this guy over. I think making it more on the even side can feel nice. So maybe like that. On the spaced out a little bit more, a little bit thinner. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh man, he does have some good quotes. I can agree to that, at the very least. I do tend to have a lot of quotes from him. Now this here, I'm thinking something like this, where the bottom has the lines, right? And then some centerpiece. So instead what we can do possibly is like this. And then we have a, oh, that's bad. Hold on. Move this over here. There we are. Okay, that's nicer. Like that. I think that works. And she said what? Huh? She said it? Huh? See, that's not even serious though. That's the happy quotes. People were like, you'd have to get very serious and very stoic and something like that. And blue, green, purple, where'd that all get you? Back to me. I do know that one. I have seen it. She is. I'm telling you, I exist as my own. Saying that though, I'm thinking maybe this was supposed to be the, yeah, okay. The roofing or the outline of this window here, I do like these. This one, it's got a green trim. That's different. It's got a, oh, actually, you know what? A green trim could look nice on this, especially since we have that teal. So if we go for this more greenish tone, maybe something like that could work. So instead of this brown, maybe we go for this guy here. And green. Did I say green? Green. There you are. And ba. I did not stutter. Oh, yeah, let's see. I'm thinking maybe something like this here. Like so. And then that way, that draws into attention the center bit here. And then from there, having that darker bit of the green. Like, oh, never mind. There's no darker bit of this green. Okay, we make it. We go our own dark green. Like this. Maybe even a little bit darker and bluer. Like that. There we are. That's a little bit better. And 'tis too late. I'm green forever. Oh no, what have I done? Not green forever. Oh, the humanity. And you have an idea, but you need a picture of Bobby the octopus. What's its name? His name is indeed Bobby. Yep, you got it correctly. Bobbito. Good old Bobbert. That is his name. You know, don't wear it out. You need a picture? Or what do you mean? Is this picture not enough for you? Or do you need a different one? I think I have a few of them, but I can try to find some more. Oh, no. I should have a few. I've done a bit, but I can send you after if you remind me, Rudy, after the stream's over. So let's see. And you created the monster. Now you have to live with it. Oh, man. I was not ready to take responsibility. I wanna go back. Back button. Where's the back button, huh? It's gotta exist. It always exists somewhere. That's the thing. Where is it at, huh? I'm ready to be told where. Oh boy. I think this might work a little bit better. Oh, hold on. Like this? But this has to not be, yeah. Something more akin to that, possibly. Oh, hold on. Oh, kind of sort of works. Maybe instead it looks like this. So it's like that. Yeah, I think that works a little bit better. I'm just not sure about this crossroad bit. Like maybe instead we do like that and that. Ah, yes, the perfect house. I think this works fine though. And this to have on the outer edge works fine as well, like that. And green lives beyond the OS. Green is not a creative color.
Momo 8585 is
Momo.
now following.
I like that name. Thank you for the follow, Momo. 8,585. 8585. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Like that, I'm guessing. And oh, I just realized this kind of needs to be like that, but oh, that looks too silly. I think that works. I'm just wondering, I do think this green works better. Now I can only think of green. I do think this works better. However, something's off. Oh, the inside of the window. That's why it feels off. Maybe we can do this. So then here, like this. I think that might work a little bit better. Maybe we can either do maybe a yellow and this is a sweet house. Nice work. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. And that is a terrible yellow. That is a burn your eyes out type of yellow. I like this. This is soft. It's a soft, soothing yellow. Well, maybe what we can do is have this at the bottom. Possibly, but that does not work. Never mind. I take it back. You heard nothing. Oh, man. And lose those? Nah, we win those. Oh, I'm thinking and I'm wondering. We have this guy, right? For the yellow, but maybe we do the orange instead. Or I do like the feel of the light, right? And do you remember how you're supposed to teach you how to say my nickname? I do indeedy, but we keep missing each other, unfortunately. Really. And what I want to do is add now some of that sheen light that we see. I was inspired by, and I don't know if I can find it, this. Look at that glow, but I think it's because of the way it's surrounding the planks. So maybe not quite that glow that I'm looking for. So maybe instead what I have to do is not this bottom glow here. Maybe the bottom needs to go here for the glow. Like that instead. Instead of that green, so it looks more like a glowy feel. What do you think? You saw UVC once in my life. I've been in there sometimes, Rudy. You just haven't been there before. What do you think? And your combination of green color, green and cream. Green. Well, that is a good color. I can't say that, you know. I feel like it would be... Let me slide this over for a second. Somewhere like this. I feel like this would be green. This guy right here. And maybe Maybe more so like that. That's a green color if I've ever seen it. That's the feel I get when I hear that word. Let me save, zoom out a little bit. Now as for this guy here, I'm definitely thinking we modify that inside bit. I'm just not sure about that circle part there. It's not feeling correct. I kind of modify this a little bit. Does that feel... It feels funny. I can't say that much. Maybe, I don't think it's too bad, truth be told. And then we need kind of the shiny parts, right? Cream. Oh, the sad tear. Just slowly trailing down. Oh man. I want to slide this down just a smidge. And then I want to grab that dark tone for the window. So now let me add another layer here. You might add, well, this needs to be a lighter tone, or this needs a lighter tone, right? And this is as light as it gets over here. We need something lighter than this, and I don't know if we're gonna find it on this palette. We're gonna have to get creative. Go back over here, slide it up a bit, and after our stream, I see, streamer do time. I'll see if I'll have time to do after stream on VC. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, but we'll see. It's a happy tear. It sure doesn't look like it's 0. I'm not sure what happy tears, or you know, I've seen many happy tears, but that's not one of them, I don't think. Not from my knowledge. And then kind of have this as the window shading. This needs to be even brighter, probably like this. Okay, a little less on the bubbly side. There's a smile. Yeah, but that's kind of the I'm suffering on the inside type of smile. That's the smile I see there. Let's do here, like that. Something like this. And there's that house is tears, surely you're not happy? The issue is you're seeing these. And these aren't tears. This is what you call the pro technique of some sort of anti-aliasing. Those are happy face. Yep. No tears inside. I don't know what you're on about. Never heard it. Not once. Let's see. And oh, wow. What's that posture check? I see. Okay. I suppose I'll do a little bit of a stretch. I hope you're all stretching too. It is important to keep stretching. I have a standing desk, but I need to use it more often. I've had it for like a good year or so, but I will stretch. One of these days I really do wanna figure out a way to hook up the VR and stop shrimping. I'll have you know, I am no, that's the shrimping is doing like this. And then back. My posture's pretty good. Deny the shrimp. Humph. Oh man, you know it has been denied. It's no longer. It's no longer tied down. I can move my body freely. Like this. There we are. I think this works for shining on the thing. And Shocked House, the Greem. I couldn't believe the Greem. And the Y at the end of your nickname should be pronounced like the Y in Jim. What? I can't even try to pronounce it. I can't even begin, truly. I thought about it. And got back into Beat Saber recently and it felt so good. Yeah, I need the space for Beat Saber again. But oh man, if I could, I would do Beat Saber streams. That sounds like tons of fun. Oh boy. And I think this works a little bit better in terms of lighting. Maybe even up it a little bit more, like this. But I feel like this might be a little bit too cartoony, the white. I feel like it's a softer glow might feel better. And Jim, there is that Jim too. And welcome back. How did your game jam go? What a surprise. Let's see. I'm thinking this guy here. And GIF. Oh,
Poly_Fame is now following.
Is it Polypheme or Polypheme? Well, thank you for the follow, though. Thank you, and welcome to Jim. Oh boy, I think this works for now, though. Okay, you're done with the Greem. Whispers. Great. I don't think you're ever done. The Greem, you're not ever done with the Greem. The Greem was done with you. Alright, new layer. Make this a little longer. And now we're ready for that detail. Hold on. Merge down. There we are. Copy this guy here. And now we're ready for that detail. I think We're at a point where everything's good. I am in a good spot. Now we can add all the pizzazz. And those lights beyond. I mean, we could do the lights off. That would be a little sadder, but it could. But I feel like the lights on feels more homey. Though it is running the electricity bill. And not GIF. Are you sure? I feel like it's a more of a GIF. Let me get some water. A tasty. Now, this corner I've just noticed here. I don't like them. I don't like them one bit. It either needs to be like this, or maybe like that and that, or something. Something's gotta change. Maybe like this. It's not too bad. I don't feel like it's too bad. It feels a little funny though. I can say that. And you have adopted the Greem. He's mine now. You have visitations. What if I want him for good, huh? You can't stop me if I want Greem. It's good for a good balanced breakfast. And the correct pronunciation is Jif. Never. Never, not ever. Can't make me. What I want to do here, though, is add a bit of shading and everything, but there's a few places we can start. We can start with the roof. We could start with the grass. We could start with the tiling. I think, actually, no, let's start with the roof. The gym. Like the genie. The genie. I think what could be fun is having this kind of pop out a little bit in some places. I think that would add a bit of a oomph to the dimensions. Like this. And then what we can do is add, or kind of maybe round this out, or what do you think would work better? Something like this in terms of the outline, because I did do a thick outline. I did it because I like the feel of it. I'm not, oh, never mind, escape. Undo. There is this, or there is, or redo. Never mind, doesn't want to redo. Let me drag it out then, like this, like that. So something like that maybe. And then we can have on this side also, maybe this guy in the back pops out. Maybe this guy in the back pops out. Oh, hold on. Undo. Like that there. And then this roof can go like that. I think it adds a little bit to the tiling. And wait, you popped out of with this roof deal? Huh? What do you mean? See you in court. I'll have you know I have the best lawyer in the galaxy. All the big brains. And popped off. Oh, I see. I'm glad you like it, Lusk. Truly. I definitely think this is I don't know. I like the thick roof feel, but I don't know. If I go back here, I'm curious to see how thick did they make their roofs. The roofs aren't very thick. I don't know. If I also want to add a darker outline there, but we'll get there. It's slow. I'm wondering, and I'm gonna copy this too. I just want to see the look of it with and without that outline bit. Is it something I need to go back on, or is it something I can... Bobby ain't no snitch. He can't be your lawyer. That's what you think. He's the best in town. I mean, look at him. Look at that face. So much intelligence. You can't keep Green from me. I can try, and I can do. I am capable of many things. Many things and a lot of things, truly. Let me go ahead and grab these things, move these guys up like that. Yep. Almost there. And like that. What happened over here? Where'd they all go? Hold on. Let's fix that just a smidge. You know, you kind of go there and there. Yep. And there we are. Okay. I don't know. This one feels more sticker book-ish, right? And there's no light behind those eyes. The lights are always on. They just sort of flicker every so often. I'm not sure which one I like, though. I like this because it has that dark feel, or not dark feel, it feels more stickery, but this one also, I don't know, this one grows on me. I can say that. And this would also bump out a bit like this, if it were bumping out like that. It would look more like that. You don't even know his favorite color? It's not green, but it is a lovely color. I don't know what color it is, but He changes it so often, that's the thing. And 6,194 messages have been sent here this month. How lovely! That is lovely. I'm glad I'm able to keep more consistently with stream stuff. That is always nice to do. The thing of, I definitely want to make sure I am consistently doing as much as I can. This is fun, and I like doing these sort of things. They're always nice to do. Now, I'm curious about this. What if we do a little bit of this guy here and modify him a smidge? What if we do one of these? Don't do that. Very bad idea. Take it back. Don't ever look. And green equals Zellini. Never heard of that one. Cobalt? I do like me a cobalt. Cobalt, but it's his favorite color? Who told you that? Who said that, huh? Now, I want to grab this, and I want to do dark blue. There's no dark blue here. That's the darkest blue, so we've gotta do a little bit. I'm not sure what you're saying, Rudy. I'm not quite sure at all. I'm gonna move this guy down here to cooler, and then we can do... I see why. I forgot about that. Let me do this here. And I'm just making this guy maybe a little bit darker, like that. There we are. And gonna grab him, and I want to do the outline of this guy in a darker blue, as you can do black outlines, but I'm always more of the colored outline. But maybe because of, maybe if the character was a different color, maybe the black outline would be for the objects, and then the character gets the color outline, or maybe no outline at all. There's always those things of trial and error. And I can go ahead and do this guy here. And then from there, we have this guy coming around like this. So this is the light outline, and that's the dark outline. So I'll go ahead and grab this guy here, like so, like that. And because it sounds to you like he's, seeing the Zilly sounds like Zillion. I've been almost a month, I think now, free of League of Legends, but it can never escape my mind. It never leaves you once you've, you can never, I mean, I hope I don't go back, but Arena's looking pretty nice. A new game mode that's out, looking pretty nice. I can say that at the very least. Now, for this green outline here, maybe what we can do is, and I'm actually gonna slide this guy up here, just so we can see him up here. Addiction. I have been clean, thank you very much. I haven't touched the game. I've thought about it, but I've been good. I've been okay. We've been okay. Things have been fine recently. Very stable. Let me go ahead and do this guy here. And I don't know, there's just something about not having that black that adds a little bit of, not pain, brightness into the day. And we can also do this for the outline of the door, because that was the blue we used up there. Oops. There we go. And then from there, what we can do as well is, now I'm wondering about, this outline that touches it. We could do the a darker brown here. Maybe, oh, hold on, like that. That could work, but I'm kind of feeling this dark bit here. So maybe we can just use this bit here. Oh, hold on. Like that for the outline of the house. And then here, we'll use the outline of the shrubbery, like that. That could work too. Now, green detail. Almost done with the roof. Let's just keep doing roof. Who needs to go to the other bits? What I want to do is add a bit of dark spots in the areas. So what I'll do is, and I'm wondering if there's a lighter color than this, but there's not. So I'll go ahead and just grab this guy, and I want to make some darker angles. So it's too dark, it's too harsh. That's why I want to do something a little darker than this. So I might grab this guy and make him a little bit darker. Like maybe, oh, let's do wrong color. Okay, grab this guy, slide. Just a small modification. I think this even needs to be a little bit lighter. Maybe like that can work, or maybe a little less. Down. That's a little bit better. Something like this can work a little bit more. And I kind of have these guys and this here. And I'm just going through some of the cracks to add a little bit of highlights to some areas. Like that. I think it adds a nice feel to some areas and bits. And then for here, what you would want to do is you would want to do the opposite. So this, well, never mind, we can just use this color too. This bit here would be on the darker side of things. Like that. And then maybe some bits here or do over here instead. A little less on that angle there. Maybe some bits here like this and like that. I think that works. But it's not too dark. Maybe let's do a little bit. Oh, that seems a little bit too on the, yeah. So this side, hold on, not continuous. I'm just gonna fill you in myself. I wanna be able to see it on here. That's what I'm doing. Lining it over a little bit. And that's too dark, so we'll stick with this guy here that we have. Yep, there we are. And then this guy can go here, and then a little bit here too. Like that. Okay, I think that works a little bit better. You could even, I think, possibly do, well, I think this is good in terms of roofing stuff. You could always possibly add like maybe a darker outline here to show off, hey look, this is at the bottom bit here. Maybe this can be the dark bits because they're at the bottom, like it's outlined. Different things you can do for different styles because this is really dark because it's the darkest part that hits. Like it's there and I don't know why I didn't. Hold on. There we are. Like this. And then from there, what we can do is that. That works too. And that definitely has a bit more of a kick, doesn't it? And if you ever do come back there, I'm there for emotional support. Ah, yes. Totally emotional support, 100%. Oh man, that game claws you. It does not like to let go. I can say that much. I'm curious to see if the highlights can be used. You can see there's some highlights here on the roof at the ends, right? So maybe what we can do is we can do some lines here and some lines here. This kind of looks a little bit on the darker side. So if anything, I feel like it would be like that. But yeah, it's that thing of to each their own. Definitely about finding the feel you get. I'm never sure with these things. I don't want something that feels very bubbly. But I can say I do want something that's a little bit darker than the sky for some of the roof tiling. I might do something like that, and this. And then for this guy over here, I might do something a little bit darker. Something like this. Oh, that's way too dark. Hold on. Like this, and maybe here, like that. I feel like it just adds to it in terms of the roof colors and things of that nature. And then from there, let's see. Now we can work on, well, let's do the hedges. I think the hedges would be next to do. So saying that, oh man, it's been a second since I've looked at shrubbery. It's been a good second. Now I think I might have some inspo on here that we can use in terms of greenery. We can see, if I go back into here, I feel like there was something in here. I really do like the way this greenery looks, and I feel like I had one person who had a guide for green stuff, maybe, possibly. There's different styles of walls. I do like this. And should you do the same color thing with the planks? Yep, I will. I haven't touched the planks yet. I'm gonna do the grass stuff first since it might go over the planks, but then I'm adding the planks. Yep. That is step 2. I wanna do the shrubbery hedge bit first and figure that guy out. It's just, oh man, this art and oh.
Mossy Stone Media is now
Speaking
following.
of grass, thank you, Mossy Stone Media. What an interesting name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's see, yeah. A little bit here and there, I think, but this art, I tell ya. So pretty. Okay. I think something on a little more on the bubble side might work a little bit better, so we'll see. Keep it light, medium, dark. Very important. Keep it simple. Simple as they come. We can try. An attempt can always be made. Whether it's a good attempt, it's an attempt. That's all I can ask for at this certain stage in my art career. What we can go ahead and do is, I first need to figure out the colors. So this is our light color. This is our shiny color. This is our dark color. This is the outline color. We need a darker color than this one. And if I go back here, we need, or is that in between? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna need a color, this color. Really, it's more so this guy and then a little bit of shrubbery. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. In that case, it would probably be like this, more so for the layering effect bits. And then this also might come out. Oop. This might be also just around the edges because of the shrubbery. But texturing. Let me save this guy just so I have a copy and I can say I tried. Copy, new layer, save. I'm gonna save you underneath, hide you, just so I know I have you. What's this layer? I see. Interesting. Well, no, never mind. Where'd you go? Hide show. That was that layer. That was this layer. Okay. Well, you can go with this layer, merge down, and you can go with this layer. Yep. Okay. Your grass is too long. The HOA is coming. Let them come. I know how to deal with their kind. They will be dealt with accordingly. As you know, we'll be fine. I want to do something not too much over the place. Just, oh man, I'm telling you, my greenery's never the best, but can't get better unless I'm doing it, can I? Let's look at some greenery from other games. I think that might be the best approach. Now, this doesn't have any greenery, so we'll close this. Greenery, you can even see here the way the greenery works. It's interesting. It's always interesting. Even here, the hedge is just 2 colors, top, bottom. But I want to be a little bit more detailed than that, just a smidge. Maybe we can even try for something like this. It's rounded around the edges, right? A little bit on the poofy side. Is there any green bits here? Have some. And it's just always interesting to look at the different styles. I can say that at the very least. And the forgotten Eldritch Horror, Karanachu. Sounds like a Pokemon. Karanachu, I choose you. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and see about maybe adding a bit of here, some bits here, around this edge here might work. Maybe around this bit here. We want it to be a little bit more on the messy side is what I'm trying to go for. I'm just adding to here and here. You mean Karen Cthulhu? Oh yeah. But it sounds like Karanachu. I choose you. Oh man. And then maybe this guy can come up here. And then maybe this guy can be a little on the darker side. Maybe he's got a little bit of a light front here. I'm trying my best to paint these out, but we'll see how that goes. Like maybe here, kind of show off, hey look, I am Shrubbery Leaf Man. Hear my roar. Like that bit there. So then maybe there's a bit here. We'll pull them like this. Like that there. And there we go. Around the area there. And then maybe there would be one here instead. And then kind of have that bit there. Maybe that kind of comes down and then this kind of gets a bit of an area there. And then from there, you keep crafting in terms of the leaf feel. Now we have some of these leafy guys. So this leafy guy kind of has to mingle along with its friends and think about the times he's spent in life and whether they were good times or bad times. Kind of move him up, down, around town. I don't want to do too much of a similar pattern. So maybe we can bring him down to being more of an around type of guy. Maybe he's more square, like this. And then from there, maybe that guy can kind of be a little bit on a wobbly bends. Maybe even move you up here. Nope, we go back. Yeah, that kind of works a little bit better. And then, looking great so far. Thank you, and welcome back. I am excited for the, what is it? I forgot what it's called. Next week. It's unfortunate I'll be streaming during that time, but I'll be excited to see the website once I'm done streaming. I'm super excited for that, and I wish you best of luck with the stream and the launch. Yeah. And why are you giving your plans? This is just how I think, right? You gotta trust the process, Crab. Oh, and great at that, isn't she? I do appreciate it, Lesk. I'm trying. It's just, this is painful. It feels easier when I'm just trying to make a story for them. It feels like things go a little bit nicer when I'm thinking about, alright, maybe this guy says hello to his friends. Kind of comes up a little bit, goes a little bit down around town. In Eldritch language, to Julagor. Translation, we are finding you and calling the police. Oh no. I can hear the sirens now. Maybe this guy can kind of come out a little bit. And then this guy can go down a bit. And this guy, he's got that sheen on him. He's a little special in his sense of sheen. So then maybe what we can do is have this guy come down a smidge and maybe do this here. Yeah, a little bit of the wobbly here. But then maybe there's a little bit that comes out here. My question is, okay, I want to do here, here, and here, and then have this guy kind of come in there. Yeah, maybe a little bit here, maybe a little bit on there. Yeah, and then maybe that one as well. Maybe all of them. Nah. Not all of them. Never mind. I take it back. And then let's see. Some of these guys. Now I don't want it blocking the door too much, so I might try to go for more of a bushy feel here in this area, like this, and then another bushy guy here maybe. And
Axel Commando 01
Axel
is
Commando.
now following.
What an interesting name. Thank you for the follow. And this foliage already looking interesting. Hopefully it doesn't go. Thank you. We'll see how this goes. I tell you that much. It's oh man, it starts off the idea, but then it just goes. I could do a whole stream on just trying to figure this out. This goes so wrong so quickly, and it's hard to figure out why, but gotta go. If I wanna get better, gotta do. And so I do, and I go. This guy kind of comes down, and then you're kind of left with the leafy bits at the bottom here that kind of get overshadowed. I can do more shading down here just because it's not too much is going on down there. I can really just go to town with this outer edging, truthfully. Have this kind of go, well, that's a bit of a leaf, right? That's kind of a leafy feel. Maybe more so like that. And then for this guy here, maybe he comes down around town, says hi to his friends, and then goes back into his hut for a million years. Something like that. And then maybe more on the lightning bit here. Another lightning-y guy kind of there. Yep. And then maybe a sword can go here. Yeah, a sword, I said. Like here. Yeah, like that. And then this guy can go here and there. And maybe this guy can kind of pop out a bit, so it's not too similar. So maybe, oh, hold on, like that, perhaps. I don't know. It feels too messy. That's what it feels like. A little bit too messy. And all the love for each single leaf. Each leaf definitely has love into it. I can say that. You know, there was thought put into the leaf. Each leaf has a story to tell. They're not just things. They are love. Maybe that. Maybe a bit shorter. Like there. There we are. Something like that, I think. Yes. Now, gotta figure out if I can color this because it's too detailed. Especially for everything else. It needs to be simpler. I think that's the issue here. But there's a way to fix it. There's always a way. You just gotta believe. Right now I need to do a lot of that, so let's see. What I want to try doing is first, we have that dark color, right? Then we have this guy down here. We can go ahead and add that for the bottom. Very bottom bit. Might even need to make the big leaf bigger. From afar it looks really good. I'm glad. Maybe that's just it. I'm not looking at the bigger picture. Not looking at the big guy out far. And did you say belief? Yeah. You got a belief in yourself. You could do anything you set your mind to. Just do it. There we are. Here we go. And then from there, we have the highlight bit. So this is the up top bit. And then this bit here. That's the basis of the leaf. And then you kind of have that background area. As well, the background bits here would probably be muddled in for these areas. So this would be the darker area tones. So it might look something like this instead. Like that. And this might come up a smidge as well. And that might go down here like this. Like that. And it might be like this instead. It looks more like a frontline feel, right? And who are you? We are rooting for you. Welcome, consistently crying. And I do appreciate it. And from Eldridge Clear and Karen, your solar system is bringing down the value of the galaxy. Clean up those rings on that planet already. It looks like a pigsty. Or is it pigsty? Oh no. No matter where you go, the arch carrot cannot be escaped. Whatever shall I do? But I'm telling you, those lawyers will be the thing that helps ya. You just gotta get that help. And then here we can kind of add some light bits. I'm hoping at the very least this will be handy here. Like this, that, and maybe some on here as well as here. And then maybe even grab this plus guy here and make sure he kind of moves in. Also move these guys down a little bit more on our hedge bit here. Okay. It is interesting. I still think I might be a little bit too detailed. You're gonna go take a nappy nap and mess with your sleep even more. Rest well, Dark. Thank you for coming. And I think you should stick with the shading. Oh, man. I don't even have a comeback for that one. That just hurts. And you learned a ton? I'm glad, Dark. It's definitely that thing of just try a lot and see where things take you. I'm wondering if I do this as the outline, will this feel a little bit better? As right now, it just feels like a little bit too much of the dark bits are popping out. So maybe something like that. Which one do you think? This one or this one? I feel like this one, I'm not too sure. This one or this one? 1, 2. 1 or 2. Not quite too sure. Oh, it is appreciated, Dirk. I hope you have a nice rest. And Eldritch Bob, her husband, I'm sorry, but she's very passionate about the galaxy. Oh, man. Make sure I have water. It is about to be 5, surprisingly. Till next time, indeed, Dirk. It's always nice having you around. You do certainly bring life into this light. For better or for worse. You do. I'm just wondering, 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Try using that technique for the dark parts too. What do you mean? This bit here, or? I don't get what you mean. Could you elaborate a smidge? Do you mean? Nope, I don't get what you mean. You have this dark color here, and then this bit gets like that. I don't know. This guy feels more realistic than this guy. This one feels, yeah. This one has a lot of layers. I feel like this one might be better just because it has there's a top and a bottom. This one's softer. I'm not quite sure. This is definitely, I admit, a dilemma. But I think we're gonna go with this one. I think this one might work better. Oh, flattened. Flattened everything. Merge that down. There we go. Okay. And then from there, I'm gonna grab this guy and, oh, actually, undo. Oh, redo. I want to grab you like that. There we are. So it has a bit of a separation in them. And then I'm going to go ahead and delete this guy. Oh, never mind. I will not delete this guy. This guy here. Yeah, I think adding that transitioning. This looks like broccoli. Or Brussels sprouts or something. Very off, but this one feels cozier. Now we move on to the, what would you even call it? Well, actually, I think it could be fun. Maybe some blue flowers here and there, blueberries. Definitely an interesting choice, but now we move on to the tiling of this guy here. So that should be fun. Now this guy, I'm curious to see about if adding some of the silvery bits that you might add here, maybe this guy here, but I think that might be a little bit too detailed, so maybe we just stick to the softer bits of the brown. So what I'll do here is I'll go ahead and make this a little bit on and one looks like early and the other looks like late fall. This looks like early fall, you mean? Or the other one I did back and forth on. You could elaborate a little bit, Zero, so I can pick up what you're putting down. Let me slide this guy over here, slide this guy over here, and like that. Yeah. And then here, a bit here. Might make this even a little bit darker, just a bit. Yeah, like that. I think that works a little bit better. Here, there, maybe even about here, maybe about here and there, and then maybe one here, and then maybe one here. Yeah. And I also am thinking about maybe adding some of these guys, but I don't know. maybe a few dots along here to show off bits and trails. Something like that. And then something like this and this. But, oh, actually, this should be like that instead. That feels a little bit better. Here and here. And then here. Have some dots. Areas there. Like that. And I might do faded dots instead. Kind of have this guy here. This bit here. Breaking it up. Ever so often. But I don't know. And the one with the outlines looks like they're missing more leaves. So late fall. Ah, interesting. The one with the outlines looks like they're missing leaves. Interesting. That's an interesting way to look at it for sure. Yeah. More fall because it's missing more leaves. Interesting. Didn't even think to look at it that way. And I also think this is wrong. I think maybe the thing is I need to do it across certain angles, or maybe what I need to do is, I don't know. I think adding some bubble bits would be fun. Yeah, I think that it happened too often. I think also possibly what we could do is go the opposite way. We could make this a bit lighter, maybe, or rather, go this a little bit darker, a little bit on the side here, and then do areas like that, possibly. So it shows off kind of image of areas here and there that have kind of been a bit on the weathered down side, maybe even a little bit darker, like that. And then kind of here, a little bit here, maybe even add a darker guy here just to show off the areas. And then from there, what I want to do is add a smidge of bits to this area. Like that. Yeah, not quite like that, but in a sense of that. That maybe. That definitely adds more grungy feel, doesn't it? I want to add more of an aged feel. Like these planks feel too clean. These feel too clean. I want to try to do something, and let's see if there is an example we can look at. This is more bricks, right? And ads start in a bit. You can go, ads. Yeah. Let's see. I'm thinking... Okay, well, this is bricks, right? Oh, that is true. We can do that. We can do... Let me slide this guy back up for a second. This can also be just a little bit darker in certain planks. I can go ahead and do this guy here. Go a little bit darker in certain areas. Too dark. And it's at a point where I'm often just taking a step back to admire. Oh, thank you, thank you. I want to make this a little bit darker. Or maybe a little bit lighter. Yeah, let's go a little bit lighter. Like this here, just a smidge. Maybe a little bit darker. Like that instead. Maybe lighter. Never mind. Just for variation like we did with the roofing tiles. Let's go 4 hour. Yep, it has been 4 hours. We are wrapping things up as we speak, Rudy. Let's see. This here, that there. That there. I think it adds that bit of roofing area. Not roofing, but the bits that are lighter. Maybe even a little bit lighter. Just a smidge. Dark palm. Oh, man. Like that there. Yeah. I don't think it matters too much in that area. Bit there. But I think that works. And then... Okay. Yeah. And then I want to add a little bit more on that feel. If we go back to... Here, where are we at? Back here. What do they do for their tiles? You can see, sometimes it's a little dingy, but that's because this area is dingy. For a more qualified place, you can see, I remember, the lines are kind of more linear. Okay, and live in the house with Pacific leaves or the evil leaves. Kind leaves, evil leaves, kind leaves, evil leaves. Oh man, you can't win. They're yay or nay. I'm thinking, what can we do? There's just a few more things I want to touch on. I want to add a little bit of, well, we could do this, right, for the bottom. Add a little bit of, what would you call it? Well, this would be more so on the rusty side, but that could definitely be a thing for the door in terms of color. And then maybe we can do some of these dots and then a line here, like that. This maybe. And then this guy here doesn't need to have the top of it again. Maybe we can extend this guy out a smidge. And Maybe this doesn't even need to be black anymore. It could possibly be that dark blue, just to bring anything. Could use a little green. Yes, green. However, could I forget? Just a bit of green here and there. This guy can get a little bit darker in the center here. So we can go just a smidge darker here and even darker. Like that, probably. Like that. It has a little bit of oomph, I'd say. And then from there, what we can do is also maybe add a bit of a darker outline for the screen for where it connects to the bin. Darker. It'll be darker. A little bit darker. Go down to the right, like here. Nope, darker. Like that, possibly. Make it stand out a little bit more. I see a little bit more. There we are. Like that. I think it might help a bit. Like this, and that. Like that. I feel like it might add. And what about Jareen? Pronounced like jeans. There are certainly ways. I can say that at the very least. And you're finding many ways to do these pronunciations. What about Jareen? I think it's just about done. What can we do? The bit around the, yeah, like that I think works. Having this guy, oh, hold on. This guy, not the perfect guy there, possibly. Adding a shading bit to the area like that. Could help, but I kind of like the shading look to it. And it's Gleam's lost twin. The lost twin that no one ever knew about. I should have known. I should have known. Merge down. There we are. And then we can also have a bit of a highlight up here like this. And maybe we can highlight the top of the window. Like that. Kinda, sorta. That kind of works. Maybe a little bit lighter so it's more noticeable. More on the green side of things, one might even say. Like that, and that's gonna be snoozed again. I don't have too many snoozes left, so I've gotta make this choppy. Like that, I'm thinking. Like this. Oh, hold on. Like that and that. That and that, maybe. I like it. I feel like it adds a little oomph to it. And if you highlight the bottom instead, it might add some depth. Interesting. They're saying instead of doing the top, highlight, oh, undo. Highlight the bottom like this. Ah, yeah, I can see it because of also the lighting at the bottom. Interesting. Like that. Yeah, I can see it. I don't know which one I like more. And dream for the world, green for the stars. Taking it to the moon. I kind of like the top highlight a little more. Just because of the, well, actually, I don't know. I just know I like it a little bit more than the bottom one. We do this again. I should have done symmetrical, but I forgot. I don't know. And maybe it's just because of the center bit there, but that's that. And then lastly, what I want to do is merge this guy down. I think it's interesting how just this subtle changes, but that helps a lot. I want to add a cool layer for a sort of shading effect up here. And then we'll be done. Oh, undo. So these areas right here. And this is fantastic. Thank you, Crow. I never know how these are going to turn out, so I'm glad it's turning out well. That's always a nice thing. You can see, especially with what we started with, I can never tell. Undo, and then this guy is 2, 2, 2. Yeah, okay. And then I want to go ahead and do multiply like that. And then make them a less green. Now, I'm not too sure about that. I kind of like the... maybe blue's not the color to do. Maybe the brown color is better. Nope, that's not it. That is not it. Maybe this green. It looks too green. Maybe this dark color here. Yeah, that works a little bit better. Maybe something like this can be used for that shading. I think that's that though. Aside from that, with this, hold on, with it, without it, with it, I think it just adds a little bit, but that'll be that, I think. So we stop at this, but I'm telling you, this is probably my favorite. It's either that one or the gentleman, but I'm glad with where we ended. And uranium truly does decompose rather quickly. Oh boy. And Grimm's best friend is a kid that lives down the street called Durple. Durple. That's funny. That's great. Oh man. Durple the boy. He lives to see another day. Thank you all for joining though. And the stream has been a ride, it has. Thank you all for joining, thank you all for coming. I hope you had a fun time. I surely did. Tomorrow and the day after that, we will be doing back-to-back programming for my cafe game, so it'll be a lot of trying to make sure we can get the prototype out by the end of the month. That's the hope, that's the goal. We will see where it gets us. That'll be it from me on YouTube though. If you're on Twitch, feel free to stick around. We'll see if we can find someone to raid us. I did enjoy those things. I've been finding those reads fun, but that'll be that for me. I hope to see you all sometime soon. Take care a lot. I hope you have a good Friday. Where's that button? I can never know where that button is.